I'm eating
No
eggs.
sneezing? We're not allowed to sneeze today?
Nope.
Ah,
Oh
Nope.
no.
If
No
you
further
sneeze,
exchange.
if you sneeze, I will appear behind you and slit your throat in a video game. Oh fuck!
I'm thinking about doing something stupid.
BRB.
Oh no.
I'm not thinking about doing something stupid. Sometimes
No,
stupid
I'm
things
thinking
just
about
happen.
doing something stupid.
Oh no.
I'm debating whether to start another run of Octopath. But doing the you can only use one character achievement.
Godspeed, Alex.
And I'm thinking of combining that and trying to get the analyze everything achievement. So I'm gonna have to start with Cyrus.
Okay, but like most people agree that Cyrus is like the worst character in the game.
Exactly.
Oh, nice.
I bet you
And I can only use him.
his class is okay, but it gets power crept so badly.
Yep. I gotta
Godspeed.
half rely on subclass.
Yep.
Or secondary class, I guess.
Yeah. Good Godspeed. Cyrus is interesting
Yeah,
though.
it's gonna suck.
Why would you do that to yourself? This is not Elden Ring. You don't have to. Is it for the achievement? Is it for the
He
accolade?
plays
It is,
Dark
yeah.
Souls, so you know.
Dark
I've
Souls.
beaten Dark Souls 3 like 6 times.
What about 1? Ow, my head.
No, I haven't touched 1 or 2.
Ignore me. I didn't hurt myself.
Okay. By the way, there's this guy I've been following who makes like small food big, and there's this guy who keeps being like, "Why don't you make a big grape?" And he's finally done it. It's been like 6 months, a year.
Is it the guy who
And
also
I
made
sound-
the meaty grape?
I don't think so, but he made
Oh.
big grape. We've been asking for this. Did he hit 1 million?
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
he hit
Dark
1
Souls
million
1 is
subscribers.
Still fucking $40.
He made big grape. You don't understand how hyped I am. It's big grape time.
But
Is it the
grapes
size of
are
a watermelon?
good.
I don't know. I put it
Small.
in videos. Yeah, but the thing is,
Oh.
the people were asking that because it would be like, how do you make a big grape? Like, how do you, but we don't know how to do that. So, but what if it
You
was
know,
like
I'll-
better big?
I'll wishlist the first Dark Souls and see if it goes on when it goes on sale. 'Cause they always go on.
Actually,
Why did
really
you
big
I
text
sale.
me?
I
Well,
like
maybe-
popping grapes in my mouth.
But what if
I've
you could
choked on a
like take a
grape.
big bite? Don't do that, Soul.
Do we need to puree your food?
It's okay. I lived clearly. I just,
Clearly.
you know.
I would hope so.
No, you're talking to an apparition.
Yeah, I would believe it with you.
No, no.
Soul, what is this? Why have you
I don't
tagged
know.
me?
Because I
I
don't
said, why have you
know.
tagged me? I can't even see it.
Oh,
Still describe what the video is.
No, he's hitting it. Oh no.
That I don't know if I want to know now.
You know, I tried to open that earlier and it didn't want to let me open it.
I'm sorry.
A woman is using her memories as a weapon. I gotta stop opening stuff like this. But it gets trapped in a door, so it gets slammed. And I'm just imagining, me, because I'm sympathetic, I guess.
I've done that to my
Slammed
mom.
in a door, and the guy's
No,
trying to
but
get away
she-
from her because she's beating him, and he
You
drinks
saw
from
how
it to
far
reduce
she
its size,
flung him.
and then
You saw-
pushes her through. Yeah.
You saw
What?
how
that AI?
far he flung. I don't know.
He
It's from
did.
a movie.
I
I
hope-
don't know what movie that is.
Yeah. Oh
That was
gosh,
like-
that would be so
I was-
painful.
She hit him and he flew.
I think every word you said describing that made me more and more confused.
TL said she's using her memory. I get her boob.
No,
Yeah.
like I heard and processed everything, but the more you said, the more lost I got. And I'm like, what are you?
Use
What?
them as a weapon. She beat up a
Yeah,
man
she's
with
like,
her
they're
boob.
attached. They're gigantic, but they're attached to her still, and so she's just kind of throwing him.
The reason
It's
why
like
it might
a-
not
like a
let you
punch.
see because the boob shows nipple. So
Yeah, it is. She is.
Okay.
I
Yep,
just didn't want to be the
free
only one who
balling.
suffered, and I was like, oh wait, CL's here.
I think I suffered more.
Sorry, CL. I was gonna tag someone else, and I'm like, well, maybe Alex might enjoy this. I don't know. You're a guy.
I'll test it on Isaac later and see how it goes.
I would probably find it funny, but I don't have an Instagram account, so it won't let me view it
That's
unless
probably
I make one.
one. I'm so sorry.
I don't. I wonder why is it letting me view it? I have an Instagram account, but I keep forgetting the password.
Oh. Because the
I
other
might have still
group
been like logged into it or something.
the other person I sent it to, they didn't get the reaction. They didn't suffer. They enjoyed it, and I'm like, I don't. That's not the reaction I wanted. I'm sorry.
They. Oh gosh, there's something out there for everyone, I guess. Ooh.
Okay, so we're all good to start, right?
Wow.
But I'll be. do my
Yeah.
best.
Ooh,
Ah!
Okay.
scared the shit out of
From
me.
the great beyond. She sounds like she's deep in a hole.
Why? Why did you throw her in a hole?
Down in a hole,
At the bottom of the sea?
losing
Naughty
my
D&D
soul.
players get thrown into the hole, the pit.
Will you life?
I like to fly.
Sorry if I'm a little loopy. I'm literally trying to sober up for this game. It's not sobering up fast
coffee.
enough.
All right.
Oh.
Man, what the fuck happened last time? There's a bunch of downtime.
Ooh.
I honestly don't remember
wanna
what
see.
half of you did during your downtime. There was a fairly large argument.
No, everything's fine. Everything's peachy.
Each game.
Right. So Jeff and Eval are kind of mad at each other. Isla's there.
Yeah.
Eval's kind of mad at her a little bit.
Yeah.
Both Luna and Alec said if they want to make it our business, sure, but we're gonna go to the tavern, so whatever.
Day drinking. Haha.
Everyone is so mean.
The party is falling apart, but we're bonding, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that whole Jaffel Dream session with the fucking Dampier lady was last session, right? Okay. I know that's what sparked the argument, but I couldn't remember if that was last session or if that was the end of the last one. We left off after everyone's downtime. I believe we had already gone over what everyone had done and had kind of finished all of that. Oh, we've all got the mask things, the like face mask things that help with poisonous gases and air-based stuff.
Oh.
I think that was it. Oh, also, I guess we started stream after I was talking about it, but I'm just getting over being sick, so my voice might sound a bit off. I believe V is sort of also sick, so her throat's kind of fucked up. Just so stream is aware. But we decided to play anyway. Because I actually feel okay now. It just, my voice sounds weird. But yeah, so we left off at the morning, I think, of the day that you were supposed to go back to the grandfather tree. I know I mentioned Dress getting back, I believe. But I know Jaffel said she wasn't spending the night with Dress.
And betrayal.
That also means at some point you do have to go pick up your staff.
Yeah, I suppose I'll see you the next morning.
I also don't remember where everyone stayed.
Jaffel would have stayed in her room that she paid a platinum for.
Right. I believe Isla was
Oh.
with you.
She was visiting me. I mean, I'd be
I
fine
think
if she
so.
wanted to sleep there. I just can't remember. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she got kicked out of Val's house. We're at the kicked out of Val's house club.
I just realized that I don't think Isla and Alec said where they're staying after that happened.
Yeah, I'm partially
So-
realizing that because I know Luna can stay in the towers. We both can stay in the towers. So I guess the only question would be Alec.
I mean, she didn't kick Alec out. He could still, stay with Val.
I guess he
What?
just hasn't talked to her about it. He just kind of let her be. If we want to put that there.
I mean, if he comes back and is like, hey.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what happened.
So he
He's like-
comes back.
And just was like, he's like, where's everybody? Okay. I'm still here, I guess, unless you kick me out. And they just don't talk about it. So I feel like they just don't talk about it.
Yeah, she don't talk about it, but she will hand you a mask thingy.
Because if she doesn't ask him anything, he doesn't follow up with anything either. Because that's what he's been doing. He's been trying to say hey, ask me questions, whatever. If not, it's like, okay, I'm just here then. That's why he's been trying to befriend cats and random birds the entire time.
Wait, what?
You're
what
handing
he was
Alec his
doing.
mask first.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he's been doing for his training the past 3 days, going out and around the town trying to befriend the cats and the birds, and he failed
Right.
miserably.
Would that have been before or after what we talked about?
After.
Okay. So I guess both you and Alec would. Well, you would see it first, technically. But I know we talked about that a little bit off stream. But Alec would be the first of everyone else to see it. So yeah, Mival, you hand Alec a face mask. Alec, what she hands you is it is essentially like a like porcelain face cover. It goes from the nose down, so it's more of like a half or 2/3 face cover. Actually, maybe not porcelain. Whatever. I can't think of the material it'd be made out of, but it would have probably a decent amount of runes scrawled on it. And then the other thing you notice is on the front of it, I believe I technically made the masks black. So I'm trying to think. Mival, they would have probably done white at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On the mask, Meval, if you didn't have, I don't know if you have any like specific designs you would think for Alec.
I'm gonna give them uh creativity with this one. They could draw it or whatever, because I don't know. I don't know what he would have chose.
Right, I feel like it's the hardest for Alec because they would have only known him for like a day or two.
Mhm.
But on the face mask is a couple children's drawings in white chalk. Um, and that's probably the only like unusual thing about it.
Oh. He would have said thank you, and is this for the and asked if this was the for the upcoming battle.
Yep.
He just nods and goes, "Oh, um, the okay, thank you. I'll make sure to keep this safe then."
You better. Raton put a lot of love into it.
He points to the drawings like, "Raton drew these?
She nods.
Looks so creative." And he starts like holding the mask in front and doing a little dance around in a circle.
Is Raton there to see it?
I guess it depends on when you gave it to him. I'm trying to think if that, because you would have gotten them, and then that night, probably Retton would have drawn them.
Yeah.
So we'll say yes. He was there for the morning at least, because that's probably when you would have at least given it to Alec.
If Raton saw him doing that, he's just gonna cough and go, thank you, and then kind of sheepishly like walk away.
I imagine he would probably be hiding behind Meval's legs, like poking around, being very shy about it.
You said it's like a 3/4 mask cover, so like it goes up to the eyes, it leaves the eyes alone basically. Or
Yeah, it goes probably up to like the bridge of the nose,
okay,
and then like down and kind of across the cheeks.
okay,
So the eyes and up are not covered.
got it.
The way these work mechanically is, at least while you're wearing the mask, it does not require attunement, so no one has to worry about that. But B, it will give you advantage on Constitution checks that require any kind of like, or are caused from any kind of air-based effect. So any kind of like poison gas, spores, anything like that. Anything injected would still be a normal Constitution check because it can't filter that.
See, okay.
Also, depending on the type of gas or the strength of it, it might just negate it completely. It kind of depends on like the density of what would be causing the gas and the strength of it. Because these are still kind of uncommon items, I believe, is what I listed them as, which is why they're still kind of cheaper. So it's not going to be able to grant like full immunity, but I mean, even having advantage is a great boon for anyone, and also not requiring attunement's fantastic.
Ooh. Okay.
But yeah, she'll give, like, she'll point out, like, to Raton that Alec loves it and, you know. Like, giving him praise and all that, just like, encouraging, whatever.
He'll be awkwardly shy about it. Like clearly smiling and like happy about it, but that very like bashful kid look.
Good.
But probably shortly after that, he would end up having to go for classes. But there is that for you two in the morning. I guess we'll jump to Jaffel and Isla, what you two are doing in the morning.
Yep. So I did want to ask about that. So basically, Jaffel will likely visit Duress to get the staff and to also because I'm a little confused. So like I don't know how. Well, I guess it's somewhat my choice, but like I'm grabbing the staff so that I have it, but I can only be attuned to one of the staffs. Like I would I be giving hers back, or would I just be like I don't really know what I'm doing with that.
That is up to you.
It is. They're
'Cause
both attuned,
she
right?
would understand that you're going to probably a hard fight, and especially if you are acting as bait, which she probably wouldn't enjoy hearing about,
Yeah.
but she would probably loan you her staff if you want it.
Because I think what Jaffel might do is probably just have Maria's staff on her person rather than attuning to it. Like, so she won't be able to use like the stuff, of course, that staff can do. But then she'll have Duresses as what she's actually using. I think that's probably the best she's gonna get for best of both worlds. You know what I mean? Like, have your cake and eat it too. Probably the best you can
Right.
do. I will say, when she does go to visit Duress, she'll tell her about what the plan is, but she will also ask her, sort of like, I guess relating it back to the previous fight, how she had like the life-saving token and stuff like that she had on her, and she'll ask if there's any sort of magical items she knows about that'll basically do a similar thing to that. That if you basically go down, it prevents you from going down completely. Like, does she know of any items like that, or if she knows Kudon can do that sort of thing or anything like that? She'll basically just have a discussion about that as well.
The only things that she would know about, she probably wouldn't have on hand. So they would have to have Kudon make that ahead of time.
Yeah, no, of course.
So it would have taken a while for Kudon to have tried to make that. So nothing readily available.
That's all right. Just more like asking where she got it from, because she'll want to that necklace that we were discussing basically the other time. Like, she's gonna want to try and get that made if she has the right funds for it, which she may or may not.
I guess in reference to the one that you had, the locket that you had before that shattered on use, that one would have been a special design by an enchanter that she doesn't entirely know where to find again, because he changes locations constantly, and sometimes he's not even on this plane of existence.
Yeah.
And the only way they had it made was to bring him rare materials that he could use. Otherwise, a similar item there is a ring that requires attunement.
Mm-hmm.
That when you die, it does a similar effect. You vanish and reappear like 5 feet away. You heal only a certain small amount of hit points. And then the ring shatters.
Did you
But
not
that would
say
require
like?
attunement.
Yeah, but did you not say like last time we were talking that there was an item that it's like not a one-time use?
Yeah.
There is. Oh, you're talking about the stabilizing thing.
Yeah. 'Cause this isn't actually for the battle, but she's just like swinging it that way, I guess a little bit.
Yes. So there's a.
Yeah.
If you go down, it won't pick you back up, but it'll at least stabilize you so you're not bleeding out or anything.
Yeah.
There is the periaptive wound closure, which again still requires attunement. But
Yeah.
yes, if you were to go unconscious and start bleeding out, it stabilizes you immediately on your next turn, so you won't forcibly bleed out. Somebody can still kill you, because you'll still be unconscious. So you'd be unconscious for like, I think up to an hour.
But then you'd be alright, assuming nothing else happened.
Yeah, because at that point, assuming nothing else happened, you would essentially have a short rest at that point, which you could just roll hit dice to heal.
Yeah.
Um,
Because yeah, I know she won't be able to get it today by any means or anything, but she'll sort of try and I guess describe that sort of item to Kudon after she's visited Duress and see if he knows what the fuck she's talking about, and otherwise she'll just leave it. So yeah, she'll go to Duress first, figure out the staffs, moi, hugs and kisses, cuddles, goodbyes, and then probably head to Kudon's. I don't know if Isla is currently here. She might be doing things. But she is more than good to join Jaffel if she wants to. Probably aside from the hugs and kisses. But I don't know what she'll want to do
Hey.
separately from that.
Yeah. I could do that.
Cool as. And you copy down my secrets, you sly bird.
I mean,
I mean,
what?
just disappears.
Yeah. Okay. So you go. Yeah, you go to Kudon's. As far as the wound closure thing, it's actually kind of cheap to make, relatively. It's just an uncommon item, so he could probably make it on request for.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I keep coughing.
That's okay.
He could probably make it
Me
for
too.
probably about 450. And it would take like 2 days to make.
Yeah, she'd be keen on that. I hate trying to figure this out. 350 PP is 3,500. So 450.
It'd be 45
that.
PP.
Okay, so I'd just be on 305 if I
Yeah.
paid for that straight up. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, she will be like, heck yeah. She will explain that she's, heading to the grandfather tree to do all that, and she'll hopefully, fingers crossed, be back. And she'll thank him. She will actually, as she says that, because we did say that my armor of fungal spores is a attunement, right?
I believe so.
She'll say that. Well, she'll explain because she's wearing it, but she'll explain what it does.
Oh, actually, it's not. What?
It's not?
What are you wearing? That's all attunement.
Well, the cape, the protection cape, the staff, whichever one that I'm using. So that's 2. Because what I get 3 usually. Is the boots of elven kind Are they?
No, they shouldn't be. Oh, do you still have that ring of spell storing?
See. I see that it's in
Who
my
has
fucking
that?
thing, but I think it isn't me. Like, maybe it is, but it seems counterintuitive. Seeing I can just do it in my kit, you know, like it's. I don't think I because mine still even says third level fireball, which isn't correct.
Wait, right,
So
that was like forever ago.
yeah. So
So
it
I
may
don't
have
think
been
you have
Donk.
that.
It may have been even Quill, maybe at one
I was trying to say, but I
point.
was muted. I think it was Donk who was the last one to have it. I assume he
Yeah.
would have given it back.
Yeah. I kind of did want Polly to tell to give me the intelligence ring so badly. I'm like, can you give it back? Give it to me. But no, I think he did have it as well. So I don't know. We'll say we'll have it in the party somewhere shortly, or or in storage, I guess. Someone
Right,
probably should
we'd have to
fucking
figure
have it
out.
though.
I was gonna say we'd have to figure out who has attunement slots for it.
Yeah.
Alec.
Oh. Oh, true.
Yeah, that's true.
If he stays in
Also
our
has his
party,
family.
you know.
Just like, hey,
Yeah.
you want to be in charge of if people live or die? Have this ring. Here you go. Have fun. You know, of
You
course
say
it was
that, like,
Donk.
both you and
Donk went to use the spell
Isla,
storing
but still.
at the Dwarven to save the lady, but we told him not to.
Oh,
so yeah,
yeah,
it was Donk.
yeah.
Definitely was Donk. So happy to retcon that. Hey, if we're retconning that he gave us the ring, surely you could retcon that he gave me the intelligence ring. Right? I can have my intelligence ring. My finally getting an advantage on a history check once in my life. Wouldn't that be just gravy? Wouldn't that be excellent?
Gravy.
I feel like it'd be too powerful.
Okay,
What?
Donk's base intelligence and wisdom. is not bad.
Jaffle and
she's
intelligence.
Oh, true. Honestly, I feel like if Jaffle had a brain, that would be a little terrifying.
I will leave it up to chance. If you want to roll a D100, and I will say, we'll say 25 and lower, and it's a no. So you essentially have a 1 in 4 chance
That's a good
of not getting
chance.
it.
I'm gonna...
He needs it.
you
He's
know what?
keeping
He
the
needs it
ring.
for all of his conversations with Krar. He has to ask questions. He uses it like a magic 8-ball. I guess
That would be pretty funny.
Does she like me? Shake, 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 shake.
They're together.
Yeah, but are they together? Or
We established this.
Kind of. Yeah.
does he
But, are
do you
they?
like me or just like me?
Yeah. Maybe I misinterpreted this whole thing. Okay, well, no intelligence fucking ring for me. But yeah, so what do how many attunement slots do I have? I'm sorry, I know I asked. 3, right? It's just 3?
Yeah, everybody gets 3. I
3,
know you have
yeah.
the cloak, that's attunement. You have the staff, that's attunement.
So what are we missing? I swear, maybe I did have the ring at one point, now I don't. Or maybe I don't think I have anything else.
Right, because I'm trying to think of what other magic items you have. And I don't think.
There may have been a time that I had maybe I attuned for. No, I'm trying to think some of the early dog ones, the dark, what do you call it? The dark sight goggles, but I never needed that. I have dark sight. It wouldn't have been. It was the ring for some time, but it hasn't been in
Right.
some time.
I don't think there was anything water based that you had that would have required.
No, because I had air bubble.
Right. Also, you could turn
So-
into a fish or something.
That's true. A bubble. Wait,
BRB.
I can't do a bubble sound. That's not a bubble sound. No worries. Well, I assume nothing then, right? I will admit, assume the armor fungal spores were attunement. So
I
that's what
could
I
have sworn
thought
it
my
was.
third attunement was. So maybe that's where we've
You know,
gone
I
wrong
could have
there.
sworn
I
it
don't
was,
know.
but it's not. So yeah, I
So I
guess
guess
technically you could use both
Attu-
staves.
yeah,
Arguably.
that'd be kind of cool. Dual wield is like two different fucking crazy staffs. That's fucking nuts. Speaking of that, actually, seeing as like, I always forget how this works. So like usually when I'm casting a spell myself from my own arsenal, I suppose, it's like I can only cast one spell. And that's the same though if I'm using the staff. Like if I decide to use
Let me double
I don't
check
know.
real quick.
Yeah, like Wall of Thorns from the staff, I wouldn't be able to use then a different spell from my arsenal. Like I don't like if they're both concentration, I mean. Like they wouldn't be able to be going at the same time. I assume. Because what I'll do is I'll probably, if I can do that, I'd basically attune to both of those for the battle, and then I'd give her back her staff, assuming I don't die, and I'd get the ring, and I'd attune to that while I do my dream stuff. Dream. I'm just Shark Boy, love it though.
Okay, so you can't attune to more than one copy of an item, but that only references specific items. Like you couldn't have more than one ring of protection or
Ring of
something like
spell
that.
storing. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
But
They're
yeah, you
two
could still
completely different
arguably
staffs.
do the two different stabs.
Yeah, frick yeah. Concrete. Okay. Well, she was going to. Sorry, the reason I mentioned the fucking spore armor to begin with is that she'd say, "Hey, when I get back, I'm happy to sell this to you or sell this to someone if you know anyone who would like it." But seeing as it's not attunement, all goods, all sweet. She's given him the moolah, and she will also tip him. So sorry. What's a good round number? 5, 6, 7 gold.
Okay.
For it, and say thanks. Appreciate your work and that you've always worked with us and given us good advice. And she's also says, "I'm nervous for my fight. Can I have a hug?"
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I actually try and persuade as well?
Sure.
Okay. Because I need you to remember, he's given her a hug before. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so I know we come barreling in and out a lot, and you've always been so kind to us, and you give us the best deals you can. At least I hope so. I'm going into battle, and last time I was there, it was a bit of a close one. Dress came and saved my ass, to put it plainly. But this time I don't really have that option. I could just use, a hug or something, just to. My dad isn't here, and I don't know, you kind of remind me of him, so give me advantage, bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna do that before you said the dad thing, bro. I don't know if you need to pull that out, but damn.
I needed to. I was like, imagine I get double one, I'll just cry. Wait 1 second, persuasion.
Not the double one.
Okay, that's doable. That's alright. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he would probably. He would give you a hug.
She'll probably be like it's not like because it's just a hug. It's fairly quick, and that's fine. But she'll as they're releasing, she'll sort of straighten up her back and be like, yeah, thanks. I'd really start to try and feign the confidence, I suppose. They'll see you in 2 days. She'll wave out the door.
The door.
The door.
Okay.
Kudos to go.
By the way, do you still have the list of all the spells her staff can do?
No, can you give it back? Thank you.
Yes.
I have the one for
Um,
yeah. I should have saved the page. I don't know why. You probably sent me the link already, actually. But I don't know if you sent it in D&D. Sent it to me.
I'm pretty sure I posted in the D&D chat, not specifically to you.
I mean, it's probably
I'm
I
not.
can
back.
easily grab it again.
Thank you. Wait, was that you, Sia? What was it?
Yeah,
Spark.
my kids
Oh,
are
hi, welcome back.
very tired. I'm going to sleep.
Aww.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I found it. The Staff of Magi.
Okay.
Magi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link to the item as well, just so you have it.
Thanks. That'll be good.
Because it has like a couple other effects along with that list of spells, so
Excellent, excellent.
I say a couple. There's like one important effect, and then there's the if you really panic button and you want to maybe uh die but take people out with you, or if you just like want to roll a 50-50 chance, you just break the staff. That would be very
Never.
depressing if you had to break her staff, though.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That would be a great way to go out, I won't lie. It'd be a crazy way to go out. Like
I mean, you have a
Jeff
50-50
fucking
chance of
scorn.
not.
True.
Just,
with
everything around you
being-
would take a
Mhm.
fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, and I feel like my team's gonna be pretty close to me. I don't know how much I want to do that, unless everyone's fucking dead. Maybe that's what it would do. Isla, assuming you were here for like all of that, she
Yeah,
will
you were haggling. You were convincing someone. I had my earphone in, but I couldn't.
haggling. I just wanted a hug.
Oh,
Oh.
you were
Oh.
haggling for a hug then. Okay.
I was kind of haggling for a hug, but like you made it sound so. That's so
My bad.
sad. No, she'll.
You were buying Kudan's love.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. To be
no.
fair, Jaffel buys everyone's love with extra tips. So. It's
Oh
fine.
no.
But she will. Oh, true. Okay, not like that. She was getting Kudon to make her a ring, that ring we were talking about, that can keep her from essentially dying if she dies in the dreamscape. It's not necessarily for that, but that's what
well,
she's using it for.
The thing
Yeah.
you're paying for is a necklace, I believe, actually.
Oh, necklace. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's a periupt, which is essentially just a pendant.
And then, but assuming CL was there for that, which he was, she'll express to her what it does. At the very least.
That could be
Um,
good.
So yeah, I don't know if you were there for the description, but it essentially just stabilizes you if you start bleeding out.
Yeah, I heard that bit.
Somebody else can still kill you, but you won't bleed out from death saving throws.
So yeah, she'll what do you call it? My bad. She'll express to you what it does. And I guess from what she's already told you about the dreams and stuff, she'll just say, having this should prevent me from, being in too much trouble if something bad happens in my dreams.
Good idea. But you could have just asked me to watch you.
Well, no, I'd be happy for you too, and don't get me wrong, it doesn't heal me or anything, so I'd be pretty, assuming it's bad, I'd just be alive and be still challenging. But it's more so that, you don't have to every single time, or, you don't have to worry that I'll just combust, I suppose. It's probably a precaution I should have taken before. I just, I thought I was strong enough to not need it, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I just thought you should know. So I'll do my best to avoid any nightmares. Hopefully over the next couple of days. We'll need our energy anyway for the fight, so until I get that pendant, I'll be here in the real world. How did go with you and Val, by the way? Did you visit her?
Yeah, she's still mad.
Oh
And
well.
I think I made her madder.
What do you mean?
I may have tried to relate to her by bringing up how she's acted in the past, and she got angrier. And she wouldn't lend me
Oh.
her potion.
Oh. Right.
Yeah,
Why not? Just
because she was angry. And I brought up the past.
Jaffel looks hurt. Right, okay. I suppose she probably wouldn't like to be reminded of it. But wow, okay.
Yeah. She looks
Well,
at her feet,
luckily
embarrassed.
we won't need any potion from her anyway. Rings coming, pendants coming. But look, I'm sorry she got mad at you. I know I started this. I don't think she'd be mad at you if she wasn't mad at me.
Well, I could have handled it better.
Well,
Perhaps.
you don't just have to. Like, she might have a reason to be angry, but you have your reason to stand up for what you believe in, too. So,
Eh,
I don't know exactly how it went down, but I don't think it's on you.
no,
No. I'm really sorry that I put you in any sort of middle of this. I feel like
It's funny that they had the foresight to make that work, but some other stuff.
you're in the middle of what's going on between her and me.
well, what are friends for, though? You know?
Well, it's just
It's not like I could just watch you guys and do nothing.
I think we should probably hash it out before we go into battle.
That would be very wise.
I know she'll want to know, or I think she'll want to know everything before she forgives me. And I just don't know if I can tell her everything. It's really hard.
You can't tell her everything?
Well, the things that I've been going through, the things I'm trying to figure out, and she doesn't like if I put myself in dangerous positions, but it's a sort of necessary step to understand these nightmares. And
Well, I don't like it either, but I'd rather you asked for help.
but I mean, her knowing any of, you tried to explain to her why you needed that potion, and she said no. I mean, it doesn't seem like she cares too much about my well-being.
I think it
Yeah,
was
get fucked.
a moment of
Oh my
passion.
God, guys.
To be fair, I was thinking
That is
this.
so entitled. That is so entitled. You piss her off and then you demand her fucking potion? Nah, man. That is so entitled.
Yeah, entitled to my life. Yeah, maybe a little
Oh
bit.
my god.
That's crazy.
Nah, you
Crazy.
you can't piss her off and then be like, oh, can I have your potion? Oh.
Graping on the outside for this, not gonna lie.
And it's like, I think because you've never had an issue sharing it before, you've never cared, but now because of this one thing, it's when she needs it the most.
The
it's
one
like,
thing,
principle.
you're actively killing yourself.
Nah.
We don't know that, though.
I'm training. It's fine.
We don't know that, but you woke up to her with blood on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she said it was, she didn't know why. We think it's a random nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
No, she
Well,
told
no.
Isla. She told Isla, I'm training for certain
No.
things. I'm trying to
No.
shape my dreams in a certain way. Yes, you did.
she didn't say training. No.
No, but you did specifically
She said
say,
she said she's trying to figure out how to make them into something else.
and
But
that's
she still-
that in my brain constitutes that you're doing something and you're
That's
actively
funny.
getting yourself killed.
That's
But no,
funny
she's
because
still-
I'm interpreting that differently. That like it's happening, but she's trying to control it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's
is
sort of
what
what I was
she-
trying to say to you.
like
yeah.
thought.
Which if you didn't
wouldn't-
understand,
wouldn't-
it's
making
I
it
wouldn't
happen.
have interpreted that.
That's
Like-
funny. So we're
Oh, I
both
suppose she didn't say
angry
it
for
to
different
you, so-
reasons. Oh,
That
Oh my
okay?
God,
I said
oh
I
my God.
wouldn't have. I'm not
Fighting.
saying you did.
they're fighting again.
Oh my god.
It's not even the characters fighting this time.
Luna, how?
No, I'm smiling through all this. I'm loving this, but like, goddamn.
Gosh, I gotta be quiet.
Maury. That's what it feels like right now.
Oh, jeez.
I'm back in elementary school. I'm sick at home.
Wait, I
watching Maury
literally
on
have a
TV.
picture.
This is what's happening.
I literally have the perfect picture for this. I can't believe it. Let me find it. I think it was for D&D. October.
Does he also say just like Tumblr? Just finding on Tumblr.
Oh? No, D&D Tober,
October,
sorry.
I think.
Okay.
Oh, October, I see.
But which one? This one, I found it.
Oh, yes, wait, I
It's
know
even-
exactly
it's
what
even-
you're talking about, too.
It's even
Wait,
called
wait,
Betrayal.
Yes, wait, I
Let me
know it
see.
exactly before you even post it. Is
You
it the one
guys
where they're like back to
fight.
back?
Yep,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I could draw this in Magma. And I'm like, wait, I've drawn this before.
Yeah, it's like, wait a second, I don't need to. I have it in the I have it in the fucking archives, bruh. Literally.
archives.
Literally. Look at them. Oh,
Literally.
Jaffel's big brain.
Now I just gotta draw Isla in the middle. Mhm.
You just like,
Oh.
please. Like tugging on each of our shirts. Like, please stop.
It
Both
is-
of her eyes
it
are
is-
going different directions towards the both of
It's-
them.
Good.
That's so
You
sad.
drew it, now just draw Isla in between. Is that what you just
Just-
said?
Yeah.
Isla in between, but with both of her pupils looking at both.
No,
What
that's
is wrong?
terrifying.
Just fucking like half cross-eyed or whatever.
Can't owls actually do that though? Owls can go cross-eyed and be looking at both.
I don't
Owls
know.
can actually move their eyes. That's why they can move their head so much.
Oh, owls can't move their eyes. Fascinating.
But I suppose Jaffel will, say that and be like, I'll try and make it right with her. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I'll try if she'll let me. I don't like to see you hurt. I don't like to see her hurt. She'll sort of look up at the sky, and this nasal shit is crazy, but it works for Jaffel. It's fine. She looks up at the sky, and she will figure out what time it is, cause she's got keen mind. What time is it? All-seeing eye. What time is it?
You're talking about like after you go to Quinon's and everything?
Yeah.
Yup.
I mean, you probably wouldn't have spent like too long with Duress.
It would have been like a little bit of discussing. Like it would have been discussing, kissing and hugging. I would say at least like a 45-minute endeavor. At
Right.
least maybe an hour.
Not incredibly far from there to Kudon's.
Kudons would have
wouldn't
been
take
quite
you
quick.
long for- yeah.
Maybe 15 minutes, maybe less.
I'd still say it's kind of like morning-ish, maybe like 10 o'clock, something like that.
Would Jaffel know in general when Raton usually goes to classes? Based on the time being
Um,
there.
Yeah, I think his first one starts around like 9 or something.
Okay. In that case, she'll after Kudons look down at Isla, and she looks like as much as a green, person can. She looks white, like she looks scared, like she doesn't want to fucking do this. Like she doesn't want to have the conversation. She's just I suppose we better head to Val's, right? Isla's just dead.
She gets so scared she faints.
Yeah,
Oh.
she just done. She's like, well, you can go to Val's, but I'm gonna go have breakfast. Have fun.
Breakfast.
I suppose, unless we hear otherwise, yeah, we'll both head that way. But feel free to let us know when you're back. Do you believe in love after love?
No.
I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough. Anyway, what's like good elevator music? Like dun dun
The
dun
girl-
dun 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 dun
I was gonna say the
dun.
girl from Impanema as like that goes dum bum 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 dun dun
Oh.
dun dun
Bum,
dun
bum,
dun
bum,
dun
bum,
dun.
bum, bum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
I feel like that
got
is
off
already
key, but
elevator. I feel like that is already elevator music, by the way.
It's good though. It's good. Yeah.
It's kind of
Uh.
insane because I have a cover of that in my playlist, and that was also the first song that came to mind.
Nice.
And I feel like that's kind of an obscure pick.
Girl from Ipanema, really? I feel like fair. That's fair. Like I can't be the only one who thought that. Apparently I'm not, so I feel better. But...
I have to pee real quick. So, yeah.
Go piss,
Multi-time?
girl.
Go piss, girl.
Before, yeah.
Before you're
she's
locked
so
into, like, a
scared. She's
2-hour
gonna
conversation.
Go, yeah. She's so scared. She has to go pee. Little baby.
Fuck you!
Alec gonna be
times.
needed in a bit because I also need to pee.
Yeah, I'm sure you're good to go pee.
Awesome. I'll be back. I'll listen
Go
for
piss,
streams,
bro.
see if I miss anything
Go
important.
piss, bro. Milo. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So you're waiting to talk to Isla, right? Whenever she gets back.
Yeah.
So I guess while we wait for CL, Luna, what are you doing this morning?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Probably just kind of chilling. Did we agree on a meeting place?
I don't think you guys did.
She's going back to the bar.
Okay.
I feel like that was the last place that we said was the place to go, so she's just gonna assume that that's the place to go.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, if you go to the bar, I mean, no one you recognize is there other than Tolkat behind the bar. So
I know
don't
it's early. Is there anyone doing any kind of like card game or anything like that? Any gambling going on?
Let me see. No. Actually. Yeah, no.
Fair enough. All right, I'll just hang out then.
Okay, well. Guess we're awkwardly waiting for Seal again, and then for everyone else to get back.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Forgot I had an angry thing set up here.
Oh yeah, Angry Val.
Or do you have?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, do you have Angry Me Wall?
Hmm?
There was a few different angry ones, I thought.
There's so many. I just am lazy. And I think you can only do a few with a veto tube.
What do you mean? You can do quite a few. You can do like I did like 10, I remember. It just depends on how many slots you have to like change. Like your
The problem is you sent me so much that I don't know what picture it would be. Type
Didn't I
thing.
name them?
Oh yeah. But sometimes I would just click a thing and it wouldn't be the same thing. It wouldn't be the thing I wanted type thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I got 2 about it. I got 2 like I got lazy.
Cause yeah, you never use the hands when they're like rawr.
Rawr. I never feel like she's sassy enough.
Probably not over an extended period of time, but like she has sassy moments for sure.
Mm-hmm.
When did I draw that? Was it 2023? Trying to think. I think I might have done a lot of it on my iPad though, so I don't know if I have. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you
Thanks.
heading?
Sorry, I should have said something.
No, it's okay. Are you heading with
Yeah.
Jaffel?
Oh, there's.
Yeah.
Oh. I have to look
Sweet.
at that later. Okay.
All right, Jaffel will go to Val's.
Oh no.
Yeah, you ready?
We're going.
No.
Wait, what are we gonna tell her?
I'm not
Jaffel?
fucking either. Well,
Jaffel,
I really don't know. She's saying this while walking. I just know that we need to figure this out because we shouldn't be fighting before going into a big battle. It's just we need to have our best heads on, and that's not going to be the best heads to have. I don't know. What would you say, Viola?
the truth, I guess. And I'm sorry. I-
To intake some.
She's like, looks really nervous.
Yeah, good.
Hi.
What?
I just want to. I don't really want her to know this stuff. Not all of it, at least.
Because it's embarrassing, or because of what? You know we'd never judge you for anything, right?
Yeah, I know.
No matter what.
She has this sort of. Wait, do you want to do an insight?
Yeah. Maybe at disadvantage because she also feels guilty at the moment. Oh, did I just roll
You'd-
again? I forget. Yeah.
I mean, 13's fine.
Yeah.
You won't notice too much. Like, you can't really put your finger on it, what it is, but there's a sort of gap of silence before she's like looking forward as we're walking. And as you say what you said, it's a sort of small gap of silence that she'll say, "Thank you, Isla."
Mm-hmm.
You have something that you can do.
So it's a little strange.
Yeah. Do you want to do insight too?
Yeah, I'll do it. Hey, thank you.
You want to do insight with me?
Yeah,
my
I'll do
God.
insight. Shit, yeah. Thank you.
Oh shoot, yeah,
Give me
she
everything.
she looks extremely nervous, like more than she should be, and she's kind of darting her eyes around and looking at the floor, and like more
Oh.
than she should be because she's not the one who has to talk to her really.
Probably a little while down
I
the
can't
road
think.
because she's noticed that she'll sort of stop walking. And she'll say, you okay, Hyla? I mean, I can do it alone if
Yeah,
you're not.
yeah. No, I'm fine.
You seem,
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can't say I'm not nervous. She'll smile. But you seem really nervous.
Do
Is
I?
there more to what happened in the fight? Are you...
With Mifal, no.
Are you worried about what's gonna happen?
No. She's like rubbing her arm.
That's so sad. No.
Don't. I'm trying to think. I just I mean, you're going right to her. You're gonna be telling her, and you're trying so hard to fix it. I looked at your notes. I'm sorry. I may have. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
crazy?
You're trying
That's
so hard,
crazy.
and I may have. I put some notes. I just was so worried, and she's like crying and like holding her head. I'm sorry. I couldn't. You could be in so much danger, and I can't do anything because I can't go into dreams. I don't know what to do, and you're not telling the truth, and Maval's yelling at me, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, poor Isla.
God, I
Check
love
the
it.
headlights.
I love this.
I would say, like,
She's been
anywhere
like
between
brimming
a
with guilt
quarter
this whole
way
time.
or halfway through you confessing what you're confessing, she would have let down and like hugged you as you're talking. Cause like like there ain't no way I'm letting no fucking owl that's like shaking like a leaf like just sit there. I will completely admit, I know I mentioned it before, I'd forgotten about those notes. Completely.
Mhm.
I was like, why are you so guilty for? Like, I was genuinely like me. As in, I was
She
like,
was
what's going on?
snooping.
Yeah, she was.
Oh,
snooping
that's
bad.
funny. That's funny. Oh my
Um,
gosh.
So when you said that, I'm like, oh, true.
Right.
Oh my God.
Right.
Genuine Jaffel reaction. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, so Jaffel, yeah, she'll let you finish, but she's been hugging you for a period of time as you sort of finish speaking,
Yeah.
and it's like
I'll burn him. I'm
she,
sorry. I'll burn him up.
when she sort of releases you, I guess that sounds crazy, but yeah,
Mhm.
stops hugging you. She'll sort of be eye to eye to you in a way, and admittedly, there's a level of a. This sounds so edgy, don't worry, but there's a darkness in her eye a little
Yeah.
bit that she can't. She's trying not. It's not intentional, but it's definitely there.
Betrayal.
But she sort of looks at you, looks at the ground, and says, well, what do you think? About the notes.
She's like touching her fingers together. It's honestly, I don't think I understand it. It seems dangerous. She didn't write down that she was doing this on purpose, I think. She was just writing down what was happening, right?
It was very much more like, yeah, methodical
Like,
stuff of like this. You could maybe make the connection depending on who you are. Like, I'm sure Val would interpret it differently. It's just a character thing
yeah.
of like, oh, is this like field research or is this something that's happening and you're just writing what's happening? So you could interpret it either way.
Sure. Could I roll something maybe? I don't know if she would.
Would that be an intelligence check of some sort?
Intelligence maybe.
Or maybe an insight. That probably would be
please.
insight. Do you think, Folia?
As far as like interpreting stuff, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can tell, like, this
yeah,
is
probably
an
insight.
experiment.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am good at that.
Oh my.
I mean, I could say I can guess, but
I would base on that insight. I'm trying to think of what I said the notes were. They were, and I'm going to give you a few adjectives, and you can from there, I suppose, decide how you interpret it.
Adjectives.
That's up to you. So, well, I don't know if that's even the right word. Some descriptors.
like
That's
it.
an adjective, right?
yeah,
Or is that a doing word? Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's
Nope.
that's an adverb.
adverb. Okay. Okay.
Adverb is a word.
Shit, what was I saying? So they were very sprawly. There was definitely lists of, as I said before, things that she's been through. Like she sort of had, like, those were more meticulous, but then the other ones were a lot more sprawling, like sort of like run-on sentences, a lot of like just random words sort of put, like when you're just like trying to get down as much information as you can after a dream, that sort of thing. But there were
Mhm.
again those meticulous lists of like, oh, I've fallen out of a tree 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, which would be difficult to know. Why the fuck would you need to know that? But those were more specific. And I did say that there was a portrait of, I've forgotten her name already, vampire cool lady, that she
Yeah.
drew as well. So I would say from that, up to you how you want to interpret it, but you have enough information that you could possibly see it as research. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I like to imagine she copied the picture by like tracing it poorly, so it's just like a shaky vampire picture.
like a
Yeah.
hand fucking like print, but it's just
Yeah,
tracing
just,
of
like,
it. And
really
she's doing
poorly
it in
done.
like the nightlight while Jaffel's
Yeah.
snoring. She's like like let me get
With like a single
sound real
candle.
quick.
Yeah.
You're sweating. No, poor thing. So is there anything else you want to say based on her reply of like, what do you think about it? Based on that.
I don't know, they just seemed so suspicious more than
Not
just
suspicious.
a dream journal.
Her eyebrows will furrow a little bit.
More like you were looking for something. I don't know what.
Well,
but
I mean,
something.
she'll take like a moment. It's probably like gets to a point of a little bit of awkward because it's extended. It's like a 10-second like sort of breather or like a thinking. She's like, "It's okay, Isla. I just trying to figure everything out. It's a lot to talk about. Not really something I want to talk about. But like I said to you," and she'll stand up and sort of begin to walk, "I'm trying to figure out how to protect myself, right? Like, from bad things that can happen in a dream. You remember how that fey creature messed with me for quite some time by putting something in my mind that was incorrect, right?
Mhm.
And I had to spend a lot of time trying to figure out what was incorrect about it. I had to go in and investigate, I guess. You see,
But
people can come in and they can, if they have these abilities, they can change your perception of things. They can hurt you in ways and take your fears and use them against you. And I'm trying to learn how to change these things so that, first of all, I can tell when they're not real, and second of all, that I can change what they are in my dreamscape to protect myself. And it is dangerous because I'm not very strong at it yet. So when something, comes flying at you and you don't know yet how to change it into something that's flying away from you, it's gonna fly right into you. Does that make sense?
Kinda. But are you doing this alone? Just no one is helping you?
Oh, I used it.
Well,
That's
No, I met some people when the Dream Druids all came together. I ended up speaking with one of them, and they gave me some good advice. They told me what they do, and so I'm working with a couple of Dream Druids. So I guess my seniors, if you want to call them that way. She like side eyes because it's like literally an old person and a vampire. My seniors. They know a lot more than me, and they're very. I have my problems with how some of the Dream Druids do things. Like I was sort of recruited, I guess, in a way, and I felt like I was just picked up off the street to get a title and to do what they say, like I didn't like how they were so elusive about everything. I still don't like that. And these two Dream Druids, they were quite upfront with me, and so I respect that quite a lot. And they've been teaching me a lot, but to learn these things is not easy, and it does hurt, and it's tiresome, but it's good. Because if I don't learn these things, what's keeping me from being tricked again? What's to keep me from being tricked that I've gone ahead and thrown you into the water and killed you and drowned you? But no, it wasn't actually me, it was some fake creature. But I won't believe that because they're good enough to trick me. So I need to know how to decipher that. I need to know how to change it. I need to know how to protect myself.
That's good. Thanks for explaining it, but I don't understand why did they tell you to keep it a secret?
I don't think Val would like to see me getting hurt at all. I know you don't either. But to train this sort of stuff means that I'm going to continue getting hurt. And it's my choice, I guess, to keep getting hurt so that I can learn, so that I can get stronger. And it's just a lot on my brain. When I woke up that morning and I was bleeding and I had such a killer migraine, and then I was berated with questions. What happened? Why'd you do? What's happening? And it's just, I've been going off 2 days of just trying to figure this out, and I just didn't want to think about it anymore. It's hard. It's scary.
I think if you had said all this at the beginning, we would have stopped you.
I think you might have wanted to.
I don't know, that makes more sense to me now. I've not had a lot of experience with mind games like that, honestly.
I'm still pretty new to it myself.
But I think that would be something that would bother me a lot, not being able to trust my own memory.
it bothered me for, I mean, months before I'd even met you. I mean, it's the whole reason I left home. It's the whole reason my life changed. And I don't know, I'm grateful to have known all of you and to have my friends. It's something that I know wouldn't have happened without. But a part of me really just still misses the Jaffel before all of that. You know, Jaffel and Jackson playing in the woods. I'd come home to my dad's and we'd have dinner. Everything just felt so simple. And there was Maria. Yeah, and that was probably the hardest part of my life, but I felt like a small part of me felt like I was getting through to her, like that she was finally seeing me. And then it was taken away. And while I've gotten clarity from the grandfather tree, and I know it wasn't me, I'm still so angry that it happened to begin with.
Yeah.
It wasn't fair.
It's not fair. That's why I want to help you.
Did you want to do another
Find out who
insight?
did this. Oh, shoot. Sure. I'm getting caught up. This is, yeah. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm
I
glad.
gotta find this guy.
I'm gonna
Or
find
girl
this
or
guy.
Faye or whatever.
Hey, nice.
Oh gosh. What the heck?
Definitely at the end of that sentence, you can see her getting actually, instead of being upset or sad or mellow or those sort of like, oh, you know, it just sucks. There's definite, like, lucid anger about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a bubbling.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I was getting kind of like fired up because she sees she's angry.
It's like,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
Less sad.
Anyhow, I know today if I had to face up with that fey creature today, I can guarantee you, Isla, they'd be able to trick me. They would dance around me, dance around my brain, my mind, my dreams, and they would trick me and I would believe them and I wouldn't be able to tell. Because I'm not strong enough yet. I don't know the difference between what I have control over and what they have control over, and I need very much to be better at this so that they can never trick me again. But it does mean I'm gonna get hurt. And I'm okay with that.
That's what you send in the second.
And I think
They never really decided on anything.
Val wouldn't be okay with me being okay with that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking of it like training with a sword. You do get bruised, you do get hurt. But it's part of the learning process. Maybe if you explained it more like that. But you know, it's your brain, so you can't really bruise your
You think-
brain.
She sort of gives you a nod, like as she's walking. You think she would respond
Mhm.
better to that? Maybe that would
Yeah.
make more sense. I know that. I mean,
I mean,
I'm no
I'm
wizard
relating
magic
it-
user.
yeah, I'm relating it to myself because I was taught to use a sword. I don't know what would help her understand maybe something more personal that she learned. Maybe getting caught while thieving.
I don't know.
Because I know Dusty
I
taught
f-
her a lot.
I feel like a lot
An
of what she
allegory.
learned was to survive, you know? And I mean, I guess this is to protect myself, but I don't know if she'd view it the same way. However, I think the way you put it, maybe maybe that would be better than me having to go into all of this again. No?
Yeah. You can do both. We can see.
I'll
Charlie's
try.
just less angry now. It's been a couple days.
Sorry. Can you
Sorry.
imagine, like, no, but that's so funny. Because imagine we're just walking, yeah, surely she's like, and then there's just like a, like a pan shot to fucking Val, like, seething. Like, she's so
Yeah, just
pissed
looking
off.
out the window, just
Yeah.
staring.
That'd be so fucking funny. Like, she's sharpening her blade, just like, fucking dumb fucking cunts, fucking.
Oh no.
After all I've done for you. But anyway, she'll I suppose Jaffel will, probably the last thing ish that she'll sort of say is, did you see my pictures?
Yeah, I assumed they were things you were dreaming about. It was hard to tell. There was a lady. I think she had sharp teeth.
Yeah. She is a bit funny,
Feel bad.
that one.
We're gonna have to like explain this all to Naval when we see her. Don't want to make you double explain.
Well, we'll see what I can get out anyway. And yeah, I suppose we'll chitter chatter or whatever. And we'll head to Val's. Woo.
Okay. So you guys start heading over there. You're coming from Kudan, so probably wouldn't be too long. Mival and Elik, after Ratan goes to class, what are you two doing?
She's sitting down, sharpening her swords. Oh no.
Can I roll an athletics check really quickly?
Sure. What for?
He's gonna be trying to work out by doing handstand push-ups.
Oh my
Because he's
god.
bored.
Okay.
Is Vasca there?
That is acrobatics. I believe it wouldn't be athletics, but
I pressed the
think
wrong
we
one.
have the
Hold
same
on.
modifier.
Are they the same one? I pressed the
Are
wrong
they
one.
different?
My bad. Athletics is 7. Acrobatics is 6. I pressed the wrong one. My bad.
Okay,
Negative
so yeah, hit
12.
athletics. Is it because it is a different number?
Let's make it
Wow.
a 12.
Or it's not a different
Or
number, I
9,
guess.
rather.
Whatever.
Not a 12, but
It's fine. It's meant to be 11. It's fine. I guess.
Okay, so I would say it's not incredibly tiring for you. It's the annoyance of every time you get into position to do them, you probably get 1 or 2 done, and then your balance gets thrown off, so you end up having to kind of catch yourself, get back into position.
it's another thing that Donk's done.
God.
Yeah, it is. He and Jaffel used to do morning workouts.
Yeah, he's gonna just try to keep attempting doing them for a bit, at least, hoping no one's catching him doing it. I guess.
I'm gonna say the morning sickness is pretty bad for Mival, and she's sitting on the couch just belly down, trying to feel better.
Gotcha, half dying.
Yep.
Oh no, not the half dying.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Let me open up my thingy.
That's an,
Okay. So I'll say you probably don't end up throwing up that morning, but yeah, you do feel like shit.
Okay.
Does Alec see this while he's doing his handstand push-ups attempts?
She's in front of you, so probably.
Oh. After his next one, he kind of goes, "Oh," and then he notices Yvonne and kind of slowly walks up to her, like he goes, hey, are you doing okay?"
Just peachy.
He goes like, "Do you want? What do you want? Water or?"
To be left alone.
He's like, "That's fair. I'm gonna go over there and continue my push-ups."
God, she's so mean to him. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I feel bad that like you're new and she's been so mean. That's
Yeah.
that's kind of been part like the thing with her though is she's always mean to people
Nah, it's fine.
and then she warms up.
He don't know. He thinks it's normal.
But she's
So-
being extra bitchy.
He doesn't know that. He thinks, yeah, this is normal, I guess. I love that I get to bring up, is this normal for you guys? And it's like, yep, this is just normal. This is how they do things every single time. It's great. Love it. So yeah, after he's asked me, well, he's just gonna continue attempts to do more handstand push-ups. And then you just hear him mumble like, "I've seen people do this. Why is this so hard?"
Is Vasca there?
Let me actually roll to see if how busy he is today. Yeah, he would probably be there probably for a good bit longer after Ratan goes to class. Actually, weird timing. He'd probably end up having to leave shortly before Jaffel and Isla get there. But yeah, at the moment, he would still be there.
Okay.
So I don't know if there's anything you needed him for, but
Nope.
okay. So yeah, probably around like 10:30-ish. Jaffel and Isla would end up getting to the tower. I don't know if you guys just go straight in, but you are at the tower. You're at probably at least walking towards her rooms.
Yeah, so what Jaffel will likely do is walk to her room, but she'll knock. She won't just enter. Wait. Did that come through?
Yeah.
I heard the knocking.
Nice.
Nice.
Ambiance.
She will Yeah, she'll groan. In response. Come
Can
in.
I hear the groan? Oh, I see. Daffel will push the door open. Hello? It's Jaffel and Isla.
Hello.
I don't know if you guys could see her on the thing, but she huffs and, like, buries her face into the couch.
I feel like the more I do
I suppose I wouldn't, like, I don't really know the exact layout of the room, but she'll walk until she sees someone. So I don't know if I'll see, Alec
Alec.
first.
Alec is kind of just like near the opposite wall, trying to keep maximum distance because she said she wants to be left alone. I
Are
don't
you
know if
still
that's
doing
by the door.
push-ups?
He's attempting. Attempting his hands.
Jaffel will say, well, if they see you first, will say, engage your core.
He goes, and he from hearing that he goes, ah, and then he kind of he's like, wait, what? Huh? Oh, Jaffel. Hi.
Hey,
when did
man,
guys
how you
get
doing?
here?
Oh,
When did
just
you
now.
guys get here? Oh, he just goes, oh, Maval's.
You did-
He points towards the couch.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me to leave her alone for today,
Okay,
and he just nods.
that's great. Jaffel, like, looks more uneasy. All right. She'll push on through anyway. Hey, Val. How you doing?
What?
That's not an answer.
You're here for some reason. What do you want?
Well, as you know, we're going into battle soon. So I thought we should,
And I need your
Talk.
strongest potion.
You did it. I held myself back from doing the entire monologue because we said potion earlier, and I had to just bite my tongue because I was like, "This is not the time."
I can't help if you say I'm going into battle.
I've said it so many times.
Potion seller. I know. I was
I think
okay after
about
the
it
first
every
one,
time, but I had to at least say it
Mm.
once.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh my
You
god.
Just to
can't
break the
handle
ice,
my
break the
finest
tension.
potions.
So I thought we should.
Oh, can I
Talk.
offer to heal her? Please let me help.
We go on role play.
Do you look down? Can I help? I could heal you a little bit, maybe. I mean, it probably won't fix everything.
Oh my.
She, like, gives you a look. Like, she literally just, like... You called me a liar. Why would I want your help?
That's. I was.
Jaffel will furrow her eyebrows because she didn't feel like she said that. She's like, "What do you mean?"
She looks like she's about to cry again.
No.
I was trying to relate. I. You're
Relate
not
by
a liar.
calling me
You
a
told-
liar?
You told. It really wasn't the same situation. We can have moments that don't define us. I thought it would make it easier to understand
You said it
where
like,
she's coming from.
oh, I wonder who else has lied.
I just.
She probably just meant that you
I've-
kept things to yourself. That's all.
Yeah, I kept
She was just trying to
things-
protect me.
I kept things to myself because I didn't want to worry you. And I had a lot to learn at that point. But when it comes to me lying about being stabbed in the heart or anything else like that, I stopped sleeping on the roof. And I did eventually tell you because I was embarrassed. And I run away because I don't want to be perceived by anybody. I want to be alone. I spent so much time in the gaze of people in my worst moments and not being able to leave. So every time I run away, it's because I don't want to be looked at. Don't want to be pitied. And you can equate that to lying, but maybe I don't want to have to tell you everything. And you've worked with me on everything. You've told me no more lies. You've told me that we wouldn't keep secrets, that whatever.
Jaffel will probably scooch a little closer. Probably stand a little closer. She's not gonna like kick you off the couch or anything. She'll take a deep breath. You're right. I have told you we need to be honest with each other, and I think Isla was just trying to tell you that maybe you felt the same that I feel right now in the past. Not that you're a liar, but that you have things that you don't really want to share all the time or every living detail of. She'd never intend to hurt you or call you something insulting, but I feel she just wanted to have us see each other, I guess, and I suppose I have pushed you in the past to open up, and I'm glad you have, because there were a lot of ways in which we didn't get to see you fully or experience you or understand you, because there's things you wanted to keep to yourself. So now I suppose I'm in that situation where I really don't know if I have it in me to tell you everything, Val. It's really quite taxing on me and my brain and my mind, everything that's been going on. But I do think it's only fair that I tell you some of what's happening and how I'm intending to take care of it, if you're willing to listen.
What is Alec doing? I'm sorry.
So, when this conversation happened, he tried to sneak to the door and like, opened it, and it creaked, and he closed it and left the room. He's trying.
Yeah, he
to
rolled a
escape.
10 on stealth, so it's like you all noticed him leaving, but
That's fine.
Because all of a sudden he's like, "Ooh, serious? Let me just leave."
he at least didn't roll a 1, so he didn't like accidentally slam the door or something and be like,
I was worried about that. I was like, after all this dark, no. Sorry. Carry on.
No, don't be sorry, that's so funny. So, will you hear me out?
I'm having a very hard time with this.
Oh.
I've told you my deepest, darkest secrets. And you don't need to tell me all of your secrets. I do care, but I'm not going to push you to tell me what is messing with you, but if you're going to be doing the dream stuff, whatever you're doing, we weren't told. Like, none of us were told anything. And that really hurts. Because while I got stabbed with a knife, I tried my best to not get in that situation again, but you're hellbent on making that a thing. It's very obvious. And I want to sit here and I want to be like, oh yeah, everything's fine. But there is a double standard to this that I can't really look away from. So yeah, go ahead and tell me.
All right. So, I've been training with a couple of the dream druids. I am trying to learn how to adjust perception while in a dream. As an example, if, say, are you still looking away? Are you
She's looking up
she on
at
your
you.
belly? Okay. She'll have both of her hands up. Actually no, she'll have one hand up and she'll have the donk blade in the other one. Say in a dream, a dagger is coming at you, and she'll bring it close to her other palm. She won't stab herself, but she'll get really close. It almost seems too close. What I'm trying to learn to do is that if someone was in my dream and they threw a dagger at me and she stops it right at the palm, that I could change what the dagger feels like, or change what the dagger is, or change the direction that the dagger goes, so that I could be safe. I'm trying to learn and become stronger at the control that I have in my own dreams, and to protect myself from being tricked and hurt and attacked. In doing that, however, and this is what happened that night, is it is dangerous. It can lead to me being quite hurt, because she seems annoyed that she has to say this. Not annoyed, but frustrated, I guess. But I wasn't strong enough. I was certain I would be. I was certain I'd be able to hack it. But of course I wasn't, so that's why, I woke up and you woke up and everything looked the way it did. But in order to get better and to get stronger and to be able to change things, I need to keep pushing myself, keep challenging myself, and keep getting hurt. I didn't say anything because it can be a lot for me to have to rehash because I'm exploring my fears and my nightmares and things that take a lot of effort to think about in the daytime. But yes, so I'm training that with those dream druids who have been quite good to me. And I've taken extra precautions now that I've spoken to Kudon. I'll have a pendant myself that prevents me if for some reason when I'm alone I do get highly hurt or damaged in a dream, I won't completely die. I'll be able to recover. So I won't ever be in a situation where you'll have to see me that way, or Raton will have to see me that way, or anyone. I will be able to be sectioned off and do what I need to do and do my training. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
And you thought not telling us that would help?
I didn't think I was going to get hurt. I really thought I was strong enough. I didn't think it was going to be a problem, but I've proven that it would be, so I'm taking the precautions now.
And these dream druids,
Mm-hmm.
the corpse,
Don't call him that.
he looks like a corpse.
I don't care what he looks like. He's my friend, he's been helpful.
And how do you know he's not using you?
Don't. But they all are. You think the Keeper isn't?
No, I'm so excited that you've so happily agreed to be bait for these druids.
It's not just for the druids. You really think that?
No, it's just the
What do you think this is for?
combination of everything. You're just so willing to put yourself out there. And you know what? If you had told me that this is what you were doing, I would be more apt to be like, oh, okay.
I didn't think I would need to say anything. I didn't think there would be a problem. Val, you have enough to worry about. You've got a baby on the way. The
Fuck
last thing you
this
want to hear
baby
is,
right now.
Last thing you want, to hear is, oh, she's getting herself hurt in a dreamscape again. Like, of course you're gonna be upset with me for that, and I don't need that. Because I need to get stronger.
A little... You think that me stressing over each night, more so now, if you're gonna die or not, in your dreams, that's not gonna do worse over time? Because that's going to always be in my head now. It happened on the ship. And it happened in Vasca's house. How many more times?
Isla came to you to try and alleviate that with the potion, and you wouldn't even give it to her.
I'm not gonna help her enable you.
I'm not gonna stop doing this.
Yeah.
This is important.
And you know what? I understand it's important, but you really should have told me because...
Should've, would've, could've, I'm telling you now, the best I can. Okay? I'm sorry that I looked the way I did. I'm sorry that it was in your home. It will never be in your home again. Your home. I'm telling you now. I'm protecting myself. I'm getting a pendant. I'm spending. I genuinely thought
And you're
just for once that I would be strong enough. I thought once I would be strong enough that it wouldn't matter. That I would prove it to you, I'd prove it to me, I'd prove it to everyone that I didn't need extra help. But I needed extra help again and again, and I will continue to.
Are you serious?
I just wanted to be strong enough.
Are you fucking serious? None of us are strong enough to do this alone. And you're telling me you want to be strong enough to do everything that you want to do alone? Why couldn't you lean on us for this?
Asking for help is not weakness.
It's weird with where this.
You helped me with Vasca. You helped me with Rattan. You helped me with everything. You have always been there. You are my longest standing friend. And you're just gonna be like the others. You're just gonna disappear. And I'm not gonna be able to stop it again. If you had told me, I would have helped you. As stupid as I am, I'm still willing to help you.
It's not about that you would, it's just that I wanted to be able to do it. I wanted to prove something in myself.
Do you think I would have been able to get Vasca alone? No.
Truthfully, I know you'd find a way.
No. Not without the help of you. Not without the help of Trathvis and the whole towers. And I really needed you. When it came to Rattan, you were the key to everything. Everything. You were there through all of it, and you might not have been there till the end. But you were able to help me save my baby. Do you not see how powerful you are? That you have to make up this...
I'm not making anything up.
You really don't see how amazing you are? How powerful you really are?
It's fragile. It's lucky. I want to sit here and tell you that it was all strength and intellect and forethought, and that I was so sure it would work. But when I've gone into these scenarios with you, even though I've wanted to believe with my whole heart that I could do it, I never really knew. And I'll remind you that in every one of these almost scenarios, I end up bloodied on the battlefield. Dream or not. My strength comes from the fact that I'm willing to give everything. That's all I've got, Val.
You are not Donk. You are not Horzu. You are not any of these other people. They were fighters. You are a healer.
You
And
tell
you-
me
you
I
are
shouldn't
so-
fight?
You are so much more than that. No, you have your strengths. But you need to know your limits. Because that's where the strength comes from. If you're going out blindly, if you are taking on things that you cannot
I
deal
thought
with.
I could. Is that so hard to believe that I thought I could? I was so close, Val. If I never challenge myself, if I don't push myself to the edge, then I'm never gonna get any stronger, and I'm just gonna end up wounded on the battlefield each time. And when that's happening in my brain, in my mind, I was tormented for months. I thought I was... I need to be able to protect myself, and if that means me getting hurt, then I need to learn to get hurt.
I really wish you just said something beforehand. Because as much as I really don't want you to be hurt, I'd go to hell and back for you, just as you have for me. If this is what you want to do, that's fine. But I really hate that you have lied to me. It hurts.
I'm sorry for lying to you. This won't stop. That's the truth. I will keep doing it. That's the truth. I'm not yet strong enough. That's the truth.
I need you to tell me when you are doing this. Or Isla, just take the precautions.
I'll have the pendant.
We've all hands the flask to Isla.
Takes it carefully. Sneeze. Ah. Oh no.
Oh no, look at the light.
The light?
If you look towards a light while you need to sneeze, it makes it.
Sneeze.
Yeah.
That didn't work. No, sorry. I remembered you saying you're gonna come kill me if.
Oh, there. No more
But I didn't
Atus,
sneeze,
guys.
so
No
it's
more
fine.
Oh, damn.
So, by the way, you guys are doing great. I didn't listen to
By the way, thumbs up.
Yo,
A+.
I had to try so hard to not cry. And I'm not even involved. I'm just listening like, damn it, guys.
You
I'm
could
not-
you could have been involved. You left.
What is he gonna do? He doesn't know what's going on.
He just comes in group hug, like right at the end. That'd
Oh
be
my
so
god,
funny.
that's another
Please.
donk
Oh.
thing.
No, don't need that. He doesn't know. Traumatize you guys more.
Yeah.
Nah, but if you guys
Um,
open the door, you'll see where he is.
So, we all agree not to keep secrets anymore, right?
Mival gives you a tired look.
It does like a tiny smile.
I ate Vasca's arm.
Huh? What?
What?
Sorry, not Jaffel laughing. That's
That's
Damn.
that. Okay.
Vasca walks in. What? You did what?
He kind of knows. He kind of knows. She said it while she was drunk at one point. He
Oh,
never
true.
came at her with it.
Oh. Thank you for sharing that. I must have been a hard time. Like, I couldn't even imagine. I don't think I could do that. You've always been a strong person. She looks kind of
Strongest person I know.
Do you understand why?
You
I
sound so
don't.
tired.
Want to tell people everything about my life?
You don't have to. I'd hope more than people. To you.
I guess you're right. I still lie. I haven't even told Vasca. She like
Did
presses
Did
her.
anyone witness?
No.
What?
Did anyone witness you drunkily telling him, or was it just him?
I
I think
don't.
it might have just been him.
It might have been him, but I don't know. Actually, I
Don't
think it
know.
was you, and you were like, ah.
Yeah, I want to say it was one of us. I don't think it was Isla. But, like, it was hard to tell. Like, what she meant.
Yeah, she just presses her face into the cushions.
Well, I suppose. You need to keep that from him.
Okay.
I just know that he wouldn't. I know he would love you regardless. I think that's all I ever knew about it. I knew that would make you feel better, knowing that. That didn't change how he felt about you. But if you don't want to tell him, yeah, it's not my right to tell you to.
Yeah, this is why I was asking why if Vasco was gonna be here.
Ah.
Bum bum bum.
Are you listening at the door? Is your character just, like, waiting?
Oh, he's from the distance in the door. In his head, he's like, they'll let me know when I could come back in, right?
Just imagine hearing that.
Yeah, it's better than what I originally had him wanting to do. So.
But that's why I don't like eating Isla.
eating anything?
Every time I eat something, it's like I flash back to that moment.
That would be difficult.
Jaffel,
But
actually, if you just want both on insight, if you would like to.
if I can help, if being vegetarian would help, maybe. It's not something I can relate to, but
Damn.
you got it, it's something unfortunately you have to do.
Jaffel, it's fairly subtle, but you'll notice she'll go slightly paler, and she'll sort of like push down on her dress, like sort of like brushing it off from the front near her stomach.
What?
Isla just seems confused.
Have you eaten today?
You're sick.
Do you think anything you do, Isla, could help? Maybe.
Bit.
I suppose it's not a disease.
It's
Or-
not. It's the body, kinda attacking itself, really.
Jaffel
but I
searched through her bag. Mm-hmm.
It could help for some symptoms, maybe. Can I try?
You want?
Should go over and lay on hands to try to ease the nausea.
Make a medicine check first.
The pictures in the way. Medicine.
And
I'll do one too. 1 sec. I'll be putting my hand on her forehead, like, how you doing?
22.
Can I like suggest some like old wives' tales about morning sickness or something?
What?
Eat one full egg,
Oh.
ginger
ginger
you one.
ale. Ginger ale or something.
I mean, you've done it before. Like lay on hands does help to a certain extent.
Yeah.
But you are right. It is not technically a poison or disease or anything. It is kind of just part of what's happening. So like it would help with some of like the sickness feeling, like nausea and everything. But
Yeah.
um, even that, like at best, might just be a temporary effect. Like it would alleviate this morning or
Yeah.
the half a day or whatever. But like it can always crop up at any point again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we know morning sickness is because your body's like detecting DNA that's not its own, so it just starts freaking out. Fun stuff.
The fun. None of the stuff.
I mean, no, but fun fact, sorry. I assume it's not fun.
Oh, you meant fun facts. Got it.
Yeah. My words go jumbly.
Jeff will probably like furrow her brow and just be like, "Oh, I hope you feel better before the fight. Can't imagine what you're going through. Doesn't feel good."
I'll be fine.
I suppose we should speak to Alik about, how they're going to approach the battle, right? Maybe
Maybe
figure out what they can do.
Maybe he's still out there.
Here, she will, scooch over to the door. She'll open it.
He's been
Hello?
leaning against the hallway door across from it. He looks up while crossing his arms, like, "Oh, are you guys good? Done what you need to do?"
Jaffel sort of unsurely nods, but nods. Yeah, speaking of, we're just talking battle strategy. You want to come in and tell us what you can do?
He goes, "Sure. Don't we need Luna for that too, though?" He kind of just looks around.
Jaffel will nod. That's a good point. I mean, we've only fought with her once-ish before. Twice, maybe. So, do you know where she'd be?
Was a
I
mock
didn't spot
battle.
her. Is she in the house? Maybe she's at a different tower?
He just shrugs his shoulders and goes, "I haven't seen her since the tavern."
Tavern. Right. Okay.
Started watching it.
Wait a second. Can I stop you sending? Dang, I don't think you can. Dang it.
I don't believe either of them can.
Nah, I was looking at Dresses one, but I don't think I can. Well,
It can do a lot of things, just not that.
Well, why don't you get in here? We'll see if Val feels any better after the lay on hands. Maybe we can all head over to the tavern together and we can discuss it.
He just nods and follows her inside the door.
Okay, I should hold it open for you. Val, how are you feeling now after Isla's been working on you?
Slightly better.
Well, Alec made a really good point that we should probably have Luna here for battle plan discussions. So, the last time I saw them was when I was last night, however, but at the tavern. So I'm thinking maybe they're there. You think you're good to travel?
Sure.
I can carry you as a big monkey
No.
if you want. You sure?
Yeah.
I can have you in my arms as a monkey.
It's a monkey.
I'm quite big and strong as a monkey, if you like.
It's a monkey. No, I'm okay.
I tempted you. She'll wink.
Interesting.
Alec kind of on the side whispers to Isla, is like, "It sounds like a needed conversation happened. Everyone good then?" He whispers that to her.
Yeah, I think everything is a lot better.
He just nods and crosses his arms.
Sorry, what was said?
Oh, I like just after whispering to Isla, he's like, "Sounds like the needed conversation happened."
Hmm.
And
basically
then she
said,
just
yeah.
yeah, and then he just nods and crosses his arms.
All right,
it.
I will lead the way. And she will turn into a horse.
Oh,
And she will neigh as if telling Val to get on her back.
oh.
That like that.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Wait. Can you neigh with a lisp? Neigh. There we go.
Sure.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Right.
she'll look at you for a second and then be like, oh yeah, it's Jaffel. Alright. It's
Your trusty steed.
Once again, Isla goes, "This is normal, right?" So he goes to Isla and says that.
Oh no, this is normal.
He just sighs like, "Finally."
Horse Jaffel just stares at Isla, expectingly.
Oh,
She'll lizard blink as
Do you-
horse.
do
Oh,
you want me to summon Dandelion?
Nods.
So here, you have a friend. All right, she
Nods.
sits down. And by the way, that takes a bit of time. So yeah, she's gonna summon Dandelion.
Because Dandelion's like a war horse.
Oh
isn't it?
yeah, she is big. By the way, she while she's summoning. Oh yeah, Dandelion is my friend. She's a Palomino warhorse. She's not technically a horse.
Sorry,
but I can
this,
summon
this
her.
Dandelion, my friend, a war horse.
I can summon her and she can hang around for a while. And if we've fought together before, and if she gets defeated, she actually just goes back to her plane, and she can come back later. She's very gentle.
come on.
Wait, can I turn into a war horse? I was gonna be a riding horse, but I think I can turn into a bigger horse, can't I? Wait.
Yeah.
How
Believe
big of a
so.
horse can I? Because I want it to be that's like 2 people could be on top of me if they wanted to. That sounds insane, but don't worry about it. Let me see.
Horses are strong. I mean, I don't know how strong they would have to be. I think I've watched too many movies. I also have a drawing of Dandelion.
Yeah,
I'm
it says
looking
war
for it.
horse, which is
I'm just gonna
a
say.
large beast war horse.
I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, it's only a
when-
half point challenge rating, so yeah.
When
Nice.
Isla
Go on,
was
sorry.
saying that this is Alex's face. He's
now
like,
It's like,
draw
"Ah."
it, please.
Yeah, do it.
I don't know where I put my
But
horse picture.
But yeah, I
Okay.
assume that Alec will
Found
either
it.
be on Dandelion or on Jaffel as a horse. Yay! That's so
Does he have-
big.
Does he have a say? Is it just happening?
Yeah, whichever horse. That's the only say you get.
Dandelion is very pretty though.
Cheers.
Love Dandelion.
Oh, that is.
I'm also gonna assume you guys did this outside of the tower.
Not
Yeah.
inside.
Yes, I assume we had walked outside at this point.
Yeah.
If Jaffel becomes a horse inside, we're gonna have troubles.
I mean, you're in the Conjuration Tower, so it probably wouldn't be the weirdest thing there. Like, I imagine there are at least mid to small creatures like around. So seeing a horse walk down the hallway probably wouldn't be the strangest thing any single student has seen in the day. But I imagine just to move around would probably be annoying. To beat a war horse in a hallway.
Especially a war horse.
Not big. He's gonna go on Dandelion, or at
Yay!
least unexpectedly, because he just doesn't know.
Oh, you don't want to be on the green horse? I see. That's fine.
He just doesn't know what's going on now. Deadpan staring, like what?
Isla will offer you a treat for Dandelion if you'd like to feed her.
He just awkwardly extends hand.
But you gotta keep your hand flat.
He opens his palm.
Yeah. Yay!
He just whispers, "What is happening?"
Jaffel will lead the way to the tavern as a horse. She's trotting. Like, wait, specifically, please be a gift for this.
Oh no,
Wait,
is it
what
the,
am I
Oh,
like?
like those. Is it like
the
is it like
Calipor- the
the
Calipor
trotting, the like dancing
Mhm.
ones that go like tippy tap, tippy tap?
Mm-hmm. One
I was hoping
second.
it's not. I hope it's not the ones that
Dressage.
go like the dressage riding, galloping.
Do any of y'all play Uma Musume?
No.
I think it's only UCL.
Frick. There's a horse called Tokai Teo who did this something called the Teo step where he would just like trot up real cutely.
Isn't it the
Like,
there's,
Like,
there's
lift it
one,
like this.
Oh, did you put it in D&D?
That's the wrong thing completely. That's crazy.
Cool.
I posted in the wrong server and everything. That's nuts.
No.
Good. They can
Just
have
to get
horse. Just
no context.
don't explain it.
So it's
Just
not
leave
even the wrong chat,
horse.
just completely wrong server.
Once.
It's okay. We all done that at some point. It's fine.
Yeah.
At least it was fairly innocent. Where is it? This one.
Barely.
There we go.
That happened to
that
Soul like
one.
last week.
Yeah. Yo, I have like 3 people who
Spearhead.
have raccoons as their icons, and I was like, oh, this is the wrong server after Sparksy put it in.
You think that jostling would make her sick?
Maybe Jaffel is that sturdy.
I'm steady. I'm fucking dead set. Don't worry.
The back and the neck is all set, but then the legs be galloping.
Yep.
Maybe.
Alright, so I guess we go to the tavern.
And I guess
Let's find Luna.
the adventure to find Luna now.
Once we're in front of the tavern, Jaffel will gently, like, lean down, like her, as much as their body will go, so that Val can get off. Get out of here!
Yeah, she
Get
gets
off of my back and into my game!
Oh no.
Give it your best shot! Get
She
off
just
of
bucks her
my
off.
back! Yeah, true. It'd be so
Oh
funny.
my god.
It's terrible, but funny. And then yeah, she'll turn back into herself. Poof sound. I need like the Fairly Odd Parents like poof fairy sound like as a soundboard because I feel like that's basically the sound I'm looking for. Anyway,
I'm sure someone's put it up there at some point.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you could use soundboard to do D&D noises. like sound
Yeah,
effects.
I've always wanted to. Like, I feel like I don't think I'd ever DM in my life. Don't get me wrong, but if I ever did any, I'd be using so many sound effects. It'd be so annoying. Oh, I wouldn't
Good.
stop.
Yeah.
Did Ella give Dandelion the treat before or after? Was that before or after? Before he got on, or is it after? Is it for after he gets on?
Huh?
I would assume before.
Ah, okay. He kind of just instead of trying to slowly get off the horse, he just jumps off it and holds bars. Kind of just wonders to himself, was more normal than I thought that was gonna be.
Yeah. There's 2 horses walking.
Those 2 horses were walking. That's just what they do.
You really don't want them walking all over you, though.
Yup.
Because I always forget war horses have a trampling charge effect, where if they've moved more than 20 feet, they can do a fuck ton more damage than normal.
Oh god.
I say
It's
fuck
like-
ton. I think they'd like double their damage.
Well, golly gee willikers, I guess.
Whoa.
Just push everyone out of the way.
Would be funny
For
if
being
I was like,
a-
look how
a-
gentle
a
she is.
half
and then
challenge
she, like,
rating.
stomps someone.
For being a half challenge rating, war horses actually do a good amount of damage. They don't have the same amount of health as like other like larger creatures would have. They still have a decent amount. I think it's like 19 or something.
God damn, that could one-shot early people.
But their damage is actually not bad.
Oh my.
Yeah, 2d6, and if they do the trampling charge, it's 4d6
Oh my god.
total.
That can be a lot. Jiminy Christmas. Gotta we have Dandelion on our side, I guess.
A good horse.
Oh no, sorry, it's a d4. Still,
That's a
44. I think.
lot. That's a lot.
Also, the
So-
wonderful thing about a warhorse, so you could probably do this with a lot of different beasts, but specifically with Dandelion, it would work out better. You could give them horse armor and actually increase their armor class.
I don't know why when you said that, I just heard.
Which
the
I always
number-
forget. Does Dandelion have you gotten armor for her?
I don't think so. Truthfully, I've not actually used Dandelion in a long time because takes 10 minutes to summon her.
Right.
Does that mean when you try to summon her, everyone just waits like 10 minutes?
Yup.
Generally,
Oh.
it's like a fight we knew we were going to, like the one we're about to do. But if it
You
was
did
like a
before.
surprise, yeah.
What would that mean in like normal? If the fight already started, like that's 10 turns.
Yeah, they would be,
no,
no,
they-
not even. It would be like, what, 110? It's a lot.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be
Gotcha.
like 100 turns.
oh God, that would. Okay, never mind.
Fight would be over by the time. And I think you can't be interrupted, right?
Yeah, it would have to be uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted, which I don't think they're
every
just gonna
time
let me
you
sit there.
every time you get hit, you'd make concentration checks to keep focusing on it. It'd be a fucking nightmare and actually completely useless because yeah, the fight would be
Yeah.
over, and you wouldn't even be like 10% done.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh,
Time is funny.
time is funny in D&D terms.
Meval looks up at the keg and goes, God, I want a drink.
That would probably make you more nauseous, honestly.
Are mocktails a thing in D&D world?
We talked about this last time. Ginny, wasn't there something she could take? It's something specific.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, we
a
did.
it's a dwarven wine, and she has like 3 bottles or some shit of it.
Yeah.
It was a dwarven specialty that they made essentially a non-alcoholic wine that like you still get the taste and some of the feel of drinking wine, but it actually has a somewhat like I think minor healing effect I gave it. It's just expensive and annoying as fuck to make.
Oh, well, that would make more sense. Why it's okay, never mind.
No, I really just want to get fucked up.
Also, the only reason she has 3 bottles is because they only had 3 bottles to sell.
Oh, they took all of them. Okay.
I don't think I even bought them.
No, you didn't pay for them.
Oh.
That paints me as a thief.
The gift.
Well, it's not like Alec
Gift.
would ever know if that's what happened.
She's only stolen once, I think. And that
I'm
was
pretty sure
way in the beginning.
everyone here has stolen. Actually, I don't know about Luna, but everyone here has stolen things. Pretty rare. Even Jaffel stole a pillow.
A pillow? Why are you stealing a pillow?
It's
It's a very
hard.
nice pillow.
Doesn't.
At this
It's
point, hasn't it been
not.
more than 1 pillow?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, Duress gave me a couple. We both stole.
And I don't think Isla knows about it because you promised it would be just the one.
Well, if Duress steals it, is it really me stealing it?
Oh.
I guess not.
Oh
point.
no. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Right, she did it. I didn't, but she gave it to me. So
Did you know when she gave it to you?
I don't think initially.
Oh, never mind. Carry on.
Isla has a hard time with stealing. Because, like, you're a paladin, you shouldn't be stealing, but
I'm
also
surprised.
sometimes maybe you need to.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised Isla has never gotten close to breaking her oath, but I actually don't know what type of oath your character has. So,
Oh, she'd probably tell you. It's Oath of the Ancients. It's more about protecting nature. And her patron
oh,
goddess is
okay.
Lyra, who's
Got it.
a goddess of joy. So basically, she's trying to. It's funny because I learned later on it's more like a party joy thing, but
Oh.
she's trying to
Okay.
yeah,
basically up the amount of
there
joy
are a
in the
couple
world.
temples that you've never walked into that if you ever went into, probably would shock Isla.
Listen, it was
I
just a
think-
little temple. She started in the middle of the woods.
I think like they would start her off as like parties of like baby showers or birthday parties, all that shit, right? But then like there's that underlying thing, and that's where she's like, what? Because nobody ever told her.
Oh my
To be
god.
fair, she loves to party and dance, and she's always loved that. So it fits.
Hell yeah.
So how's the little tavern looking for Luna?
Yeah, I saw a persuasion check. What happened there?
Yeah, I saw that at one point. I'm like,
I saw that and I just ignored it. Yeah, because I thought maybe
I thought there was gonna be follow up because I made the stealth check, so I was like, okay, Luna made a persuasion check. What's Luna gonna do with that? No, okay.
Yo, yeah. So you guys would walk into the keg. Probably wouldn't be that hard to spot Luna. Who is I assume Luna, you're still there with the.
Yeah, she's hanging out.
Okay. I'm talking about with the that specific group, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you'd spot Luna sitting at a table with 3 other people, all. Luna's probably not as drunk, but they've all clearly been drinking, as there are several empty shots and mugs on the table. Probably as you show up, the 3 that she's with would probably be very loudly laughing at something. One of them like slapping the table.
Is anyone gonna say anything?
good morning. Sorry.
Good morning.
I think at this point it'd probably be like noon.
Never mind.
Does Luna see us when we're approaching?
What is Luna's passive perception? a 16. Yeah, Luna, you would probably spot them as they walk in. Um,
She will say her goodbyes to the people she's with, and then head over to join the others.
I like waves and goes, Luna, battle meeting. I think we're looking for you.
Battle meeting, all right.
We could have the meeting here, yes?
Works for me.
I guess when we get to the table, or we see all sit at a table at some point.
Yeah. Jaffel will. Sorry, I've been spending way too much time trying to even find something like this. She's no longer a
Oh.
horse.
Oh,
The
that's what I was
noise
like.
it makes.
Everyone was so quiet. I was like, what?
I was trying so hard to find something. I'm like, that'll do. This is a Danny Phantom.
Superhero
apparently.
transformation. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's him going ghost and becoming a ghost and de-ghosting.
It's not exactly the one I was going for, but it will do. It will do. So if you hear that, she's transforming into something.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah. You're welcome. So she'll I guess say hello, Luna. So yes, we realize we don't we've only really just gotten to know Alex, so and we've only fought with you once, twice, do you think? Twice?
Sounds about right.
So I thought it might be worthwhile sort of going in with a level of a game plan. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure we'll have a little bit of a discussion like this with the druids as well. I'm sure they have their own understanding about what's gonna go on, but I thought maybe we should just know what we all bring to the table. So is there anything you're intending? Do you need to prepare stuff? Because I need to prepare things usually the day before. Or do you just have stuff that you can do, spells? And Alec,
I
what
just
sort of
do what I can
fight
do.
style do you have? What do you mean? What can you do?
I mean, you've seen some of it.
Do you have a lot of fire spells?
No.
Do you have any necrotic spells?
No.
That's good. It might not be a problem, but with some of these creatures and how they are acting the last time we were there, it might not be worth using something like that. Like, as an example, I have Wither and Bloom as a simple spell of mine, but it might not be beneficial for me to use it because they might respond differently to it. I've made that mistake before. But my partner Duress was saying that fire is always a good way to go, but I suppose we could discuss any other things that are good against plants. I know that Isla's gonna have a field day because she has radiant magic. Is that something you have much of?
Oh yeah, I have some of that. A little
That
bit.
should be helpful. So you have do they do a lot of damage, or like is it a big scope? Is it like an explosion, or is it more like singly focused?
Well, I can do this thing where like things just kind of die around me.
What?
Do you get to
Ella
choose who dies around you? Yeah.
raises an
She'll shake her
eyebrow to
head.
that.
When she says that, Meeval's hands go to her stomach and she like kind of not. She kind of recoils, but not in a very big motion. She
Subtle-
just,
it's a subtle way,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you.
Well, I mean, I don't know if we really got to see it because you and me got trapped behind a wall. So, do you usually intend to fight close up or far away like I do?
Up. Further away would probably be preferable.
Okay. Well, let's maybe the whole killing everything close to your sight thing, leave that as a last resort. Because high chances are I'm sitting right next to you. But we'll see how we go. If you find yourself alone and of course need to do something, I'd feel free to. All right, Alec. You said that you use some sort of ball and chain situation.
He laughs and goes, "Yeah, I like to get up close, but the flail gives me a little more range, a little bit."
Okay.
He just kind of laughs like, but frankly, I just kind of like to just take all the damage and be a distraction, if I'm being honest.
Okay. So you fight relatively up close. So you'll be able to take quite the beating, is what you're saying. You're not gonna
He
go
laughs.
down quickly.
He laughs and goes, "It's gonna be pretty hard to take me down, actually. At least normally. I do get a little more," he puts in quotations, "hyped up when I'm fighting, get more feral, I guess." He pulls out a little totem from his, like, "I tend to draw my power more from this totem. It's shaped like a bear."
Brother Bear. Sorry, don't
Yeah, no,
instantly I was just like, it's Brother Bear. Jeff
he's like,
will go on.
he goes like, "It's when I'm in that fighting spirit, I feel like it doesn't hurt as bad."
Okay. Is it? She's sort of like squinting at it and rubbing her chin. Is it a magical item or just something that inspires you? I guess.
He kind of shows like it's that's a totem. That has the
Okay.
bear.
Do you know any magic or?
He kind of laughs. He's like, he just shrugs. "I can run at things really fast."
No, I mean that's perfectly fine. It's just
She sort of leans back in her chair with her hands on her hips, like almost like she's sussing you out. She's like,
don't get me wrong. Determination is a powerful thing, but aren't you a little bit scrawny to be able to take so much damage?
We're filled with determination.
Damn.
sorry.
He kind of looks at it, he's like, "You think so?"
You're like,
he just
good
kinda-
point, actually.
He just goes, "Things work out."
Oh wait, what armor are they wearing?
He doesn't wear. He has like.
Oh,
at
yeah,
best,
doesn't wear
a-
any. Okay.
He has at best. He has that leather vest that he's just.
I feel like
he does the-
Jaffel would probably like ask where his armor is. Like,
Well, I mean, surely as soon as you're bulked up in Dong went through a bunch of different types of armor. So do you wear plate, chain? We could probably get you sorted out with fuck me.
That's not his name. Help me out, team. Metal Hand
Minotaur.
Winaylan.
Minotaur. Winaylan! We could probably get it sorted out with Winaylan. Like, I mean,
He
he'd
like
be able to
he
help
goes
her
he
out.
goes he thinks about it and he goes, oh, and he pulls out a leather vest from his bag. He's like, you need a vest?
That's
Oh, leather, like me.
that's like what I wear. Are you
He
unable
kinda
to
does.
wear medals?
He goes like, it feels like it slows me down, so I usually don't.
Okay. There'll be a moment of silence while she's trying to like sort it out. Well, sounds alright to me. You must be very
By the
good
way,
at
it does,
dodging.
it's not enough leather to actually classify as leather armor.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no.
It's a biker gang thing.
Yeah.
Best.
It had clothes. It go. He could wear that on top of the black sleeveless shirt, or just that.
Do you have a shield?
He's
Oh,
like,
fuck!
he just.
Alex, the shield.
What?
The sentinel shield. That's the other two men.
Actually, remember.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm right.
What?
All that shit.
What?
Sentinel shields. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to attune to both staffs then.
No,
I need
Sentinel
that
Shield's
shield.
not attunement.
Wait, it's not?
Apparently not.
Damn. You've been very generous to me. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Apparently.
Just came into my brain. I was like, anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we have a frontliner who can take a lot of the damage for us, the swings. You need to be prepared for. We don't know exactly what creatures they're going to be, but last time we were fighting. What did we fight last time? It was treants. I feel like it's fair enough.
Anyone can make a history check because I believe that would be past the extent of your keen mind.
It would be. Let me give it a go.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I heard history check and went for it.
Woof! Yes, finally, something's happened. I did die that day, so nearly die.
Oh,
Passed out.
I got
Technically
plot
died.
armor saved by my
Should've died.
girlfriend.
But yeah,
To be honest, like straight up plot armor girlfriend saved me. It was nuts.
Good
So
though.
good, so
It was
happy.
so cool.
girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see, when you've been here from the start, you get to rizz up the first character you meet, and then you get plot armor girlfriend.
That's how.
so you
it
raise
is.
up a character that happens to be, unbeknownst to you, incredibly powerful.
Really important. Yeah.
I feel like this keeps happening. Man.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. You didn't know. You can't be blamed.
That was pretty good. So what would I remember from that of the fight at Cars? 18 is pretty solid.
Yeah, you would probably remember most of it.
So we fought. It was trans, right? Did we not? Did we not even?
It was
those? I know we fought that.
not specifically treants, but a type of tree-like creature.
Was it just
Look
like
up
an
the-
ant or a dryad?
Let me look up the exact things.
No. I mean,
Because I remember specifically the
Um,
ones that like were eating Isla's family, but I forgot what they were called too.
Oh my god.
those were like
let's
more
finally
like
got eaten.
zombies.
Those
Some of
them.
were
Kinda.
corpse
We
flowers.
saw our cousin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Corpse flowers. I'll describe. That
The trees you
Mhm.
fought were tree blights, which they look like dead, rotted trees. Still technically not undead. They're still technically a plant. Because that would have been definitely something that you guys would have noticed during the fight. But it is similar to, I guess, a treant, just a very evil and dead-looking version. There was the shambling mounds.
My like those.
Those actually did a Did any of you get engulfed by a shambling mound? I forget.
Donk. I think
Oh,
Donk might
right.
have.
Right.
That was not good. I don't like the shambling mount.
Why did we go all four
Um,
things for a while there, by the way?
Yeah, because I
I
think didn't
couldn't
Donk
tell
get
you.
eaten by
A
a lava
lot.
shark as well?
And something else, I think.
I got eaten by a worm, to be fair.
How
I
often
took one
did
of them.
Dunk get eaten? Goddamn.
Jackal got
Fairly
eaten
often.
too.
Yeah, a couple
By some
times.
things.
You guys just making him a
Mhm.
snack? Is that what we were? Jeez.
No, he's
Was
supposed
it,
to eat the
was it a corpse
snacks.
flower or was it a... Oh yeah, no, it was a corpse flower because they could reanimate zombies. That's what it was.
So Jaffel will describe the things that they did fight. So Corpse Flower, Tree Blights, Shambling Mounds, and the best ability as she can. From my memory of the fight, Jaffel's memory, I should say, Blight was really good against it. Probably will explain that because it's hard to definitively tell if they are undead or if they are plant. To of course just avoid using necrotic damage because it could heal them. So just giving them some info based on her past mistakes. And when Donk was fighting them, it was said that slashing damage was better than bludgeoning. Is that correct?
I think technically it didn't fully matter. There might have been one or two that were
I feel
resistant
like I don't know.
to bludgeoning.
Yeah, I don't know what type it was, but I swear that they didn't quite take as much because of the bludgeoning.
No, you're right. I feel like there was one that just
Maybe the tree blights, because it's like chopping down a tree. You wouldn't like fucking. If you had to smack a tree down, you'd have to like chop it.
That would kind of make sense.
No, those don't.
I don't know which one it was, but I do just
Oh,
I have
wait,
a flash
I'm
memory
looking
of it.
at... No, is there not a older version? Huh. You're right. There is like one or two things that were,
Mm-hmm.
but I cannot find what they were.
Well,
Oof.
Jaffel will ask anyway. With your flail, what? It sort of just smacks them around, right? Like it wouldn't cut into anything.
I believe it's bludgeoning damage, right? No, this is not me talking character. It's just I believe it's bludgeoning
Of
damage.
course.
It
sounds like it would be.
I mean, it should be on your page.
Yeah, it says
but double check.
bludgeoning. Yeah.
Cool.
His claws do
Um,
slashing. His dagger does piercing. His flail does
That's
bludgeoning.
good. Well, that's a fair, combination. Jaffel will probably just mention is that I'm sure you'll still be able to hurt them, but they might just be a little bit resistant to what the flail can do, depending on what you're fighting. And that's only the ones that we've seen. She sort of looks across the table. There could be a lot of different things that we haven't encountered yet. So
He just kind of nods. He's like, well, I mean, I got claws for slashing. My dagger for pierce. He kind of just goes the stabby stab motion with it. The flail is for if gotta knock some sense into things.
Jaffel will probably look at your hand and only say, look, I'm not certain, but with the fact that we might be walking into something
was
poisonous, maybe I don't know if you want to be slashing with your bare hands, you might get a negative effect. Maybe just observe what you're fighting, that's all, just so that you don't get poisoned. One time I tried to pick a flower and it almost killed me.
He just kind of.
There was an undead variant of a tree that could animate other trees into treants.
Oh.
Yes.
The treants were resistant to bludgeoning and piercing, not slashing.
Yes, cool. All right.
So yeah,
Excellent.
there was something that was resistant to everything but slashing. And then yeah, there like some were vulnerable to fire, but then I think one of them resisted fire for some reason, and then some were resistant to necrotic and didn't care. And
Yeah. So Jaffel would just mention that as a possibility because that's okay from my perspective. I don't know if that's certain, but I do know that if you're gonna go with your bare hand onto like a poisonous or venomous sort of thing, it could affect you poorly. So just to keep it, 100%. She'll also mention that her new staff, well, not her new staff, but the one she's borrowing and what it can do. So she'll say that usually I don't have a lot of fire spells at all. However, there's quite a few on here. We've got like Wall of Fire that Dress told me about. There's more things like Lightning Bolt and Fireball too, and I can enlarge and reduce so we can have Big Isla running across the field if we want to. But I'd have to concentrate on that.
quote unquote
Yes.
big.
It'd be adorable.
I really feel like you shouldn't be using that on me.
Flaming Sphere. So a few more things that I can do that I usually wouldn't be able to. So hopefully that helps. I do have my mother's staff on me to hopefully help with the whole bait situation, but also it can help. I can make a wall of thorns with it. I can do a few different things there too. So I think, try and bring powerful magic or whatever you have, or just sort of consider using that. Avoid necrotic damage if you can, depending on what the plant is. Anything. What type of magic is blight? Is it radiant?
Blight, I believe, is necrotic.
Hey,
What?
Because blight means like a sickness, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like the word.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll try and explain that too. Is that I didn't even realize. Yeah, so basically, if it is a plant, necrotic is good against it. But if it's an undead, it's not good against it. Is that right?
That would make sense.
Okay. Jaffel will try to explain that. Is that I have this spell. It does really well against plants, but if they happen to be further along an undead specimen, then it's not going to be helpful to us. So if you have
Yeah,
anything
and
that's
half of
along
what
those
you fought
lines,
is very hard
Yeah.
to tell which is which.
yeah, so it's a gamble. So if you have any necrotic damage, same as I do, just be careful what you choose it on if you're going to use it. But she will also mention, so Isla and Alec, you two are most likely to be on the front line. I am in the middle for bait. I don't know exactly how that situation will go, but separately to that, Val, I, and Luna tend to be distance fighters. We've got a bowman, well, woman, a druid. I can get out of some situations. The only time in which I will be generally fighting frontline is if I'm an animal of some sort, and even so, doesn't tend to happen. So keep those things in mind.
He just kind of slams his fist into his open palm and goes like, "So, if we have someone be bait for your bait, this plan does better, I guess."
I mean, I think the intention is that if my presence pulls in a number of the creatures that are around and more than they expect, then they intend to pull us back into a safe area so that we can fight them separately. But yeah, I suppose if things go really south, if you can take some of the attention off of me, I don't think that's a terrible idea. Just something to keep in your back pocket, that's all.
He smirks and goes, he just kind of gives her a salute.
Oh, you haven't mentioned my auras.
Yes, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's a lot. Isla can explain that.
Yeah, I'll be like,
we always,
Isla,
always
you
forget
should
about them during combat.
You should stick close to me because if you're close enough, you can actually have advantages. I mean, you can't see it, but how do I say you get saving throw advantage? You're protected from.
Sometimes you just feel,
Uh,
you know,
I would say
feel it.
you have partial protection
it's
against
protection. Yeah,
spells,
is
I
you can.
believe.
You can feel
One of them-
Lyra's touch through me.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Any healing I do, I need to touch you. So if you're too far away, I can't.
I can
Help.
milk you.
I can
I'm not
milk you,
gonna do
what?
that.
I'm your main healer. However, in this scenario, it might feel a little bit differently because I have a lot of things to try and use. However, I have a thing called bombs. They are limited, but they do help if you've taken quite a bit of damage. I can heal you from afar with cure wounds and things like that. What do you call it? I was gonna say speaking word, healing word. Anyway,
Yeah.
What would speaking
But
word
yes.
even be?
talking.
Talking.
But Isla and I both have the ability to heal, so either stay close to Isla or watch out for me.
He just kind of nods along. It's like, the goal is to make sure you and everyone here gets out fine, right?
Well, the goal more so is to destroy the center cause of all of these undead evil plants that are running through Kars. But yes, we intend to live us through it.
And then he just kind of does the, you know, fist to open palm again. Like, then no problem, we got this. Very confidently.
And these should help. And she distributes everyone's masks.
Isla tries hers on.
I like those. Like, they have the cutest drawings on them.
Yeah, each mask that she hands out, in a colored chalk of your favorite color, there are childlike drawings of what Rattan would associate with your character. So I imagine for Isla's, there's some kind of like feather on there. I don't entirely know what he would do for Jaffles. Because like,
What did I turn into when I
it's
scared him? I didn't scare him. I turned into something though. A bear? Badger?
Was it
but yeah. So there would probably be
Hmm.
like, I mean, he's what 4 or 5 or whatever. So
Yo,
they're not
Fred,
the best drawings. I believe he actually did roll pretty good for them though.
Yeah.
is it possible
They're the
that
best drawings.
he saw Alec try to befriend all these cats at one point? Ed drew cats on his mask. That's why in the drawing on Magma, and they were describing it the first time.
Maybe he can tell you look cat-like.
Sure.
Yay! That's why there's cats. I didn't know what to draw. I was like, he was
knew what
befriending cats.
color. That
Maybe
is so
Rattan saw it.
sweet. That is so
But yeah,
sweet.
off stream, Sparks and I were talking about what if Rattan at night had found the mask and just started drawing on them.
Oh.
And then we were pointing out that like he probably has different colored chalks for like all the ritual stuff that they do with magic. So like the towers would definitely provide that kind of stuff.
And then we've all painted over it with like clear paint type thing to keep it.
Yeah, so it won't actually rub off. It is a clear coat over it.
Ooh. Yeah, I just drew the mask. I didn't draw more though.
But yeah, it's hard to think about like from Rattan's perspective, having only known even most of you for not terribly long, and not having like been around you guys that much. What would he associate with your character? So what would he have drawn? And like, yeah, I imagine half of it's probably just like physical things of notice, like feathers for Isla.
Got her pendant.
I'm sure there's.
because it's pretty simple.
I actually don't know if I don't know if he would have seen Luna's wings at some point.
When they were doing the fight for the towers, maybe.
Oh, that's a
Wasn't
good
he
point.
watching that?
Yeah. So yeah, there'd probably be some kind of like wing on there. I also like to think on the front of it there might be, as best he can do, a drawing of you, like very vaguely at least, or at least a a body like person. So I imagine like Luna's would have like a halo over it or something. But yeah, we were debating what exactly he would have done. Like, I can't actually think of what exactly he would have known, but that would be up to whoever wants to draw it now.
I don't have room for everything. She needs a cake or something.
Yeah, I took a whole corner. And I'm like, I'm not even gonna draw him in the mask. I'm just drawing the mask. I'm lazy.
Oh, I just copied you.
That's that's fine.
Doesn't look like a cake. Maybe a slice
what?
of cake.
I
Cake.
was like, cake.
I'm pretty sure either if it was cake or some sort of baked good she made.
I just heard meowing.
Me and Atlas communicate through meowing.
Oof.
No. He's talking.
I think the masks were white or black.
They're black as a base.
That's why the chalk
Yeah, that's
drawings.
why
in
Alex had
gray.
the chalk is in white. Yeah.
It's in gray. Do you guys like my drawings? They're in like a very soft chalk pencil. They're fuzzy.
Wait, what's Jaffle's favorite color? You said it earlier.
Lalo.
Yellow.
It is also yellow. Nice.
There's Jaff. I thought Jaffle wore a lot of red.
It's funny, I draw
Jaffle
her
just
in
has
the
a lot
same
of color.
outfit. And I think I based it on one drawing of Jaffle from a long time ago.
Oh,
So I always draw her in the red dress, but I don't even know if it's
That's what
okay.
she's wearing, yeah. It's red dress, but it has a yellow, like,
Yeah.
thing in the middle. And then it's yellow, what do you call it? Ribbon as well.
is Isla saying Sawi in the drawing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sawi.
Maybe I'll just, explain what they do and all that.
Ella kind of goes, it's like, little dude is very talented. Look at this. He's so proud of it.
He really has an eye for pictures.
You gotta thank him. This is so nice. I was gonna cry or something. She's gonna cry a lot.
He just goes like, "Look, he even drew all the cats I tried to befriend earlier."
Oh, how did that go?
He goes like, the scratches are new. It's okay."
Oh,
Why were you befriending cats?
He just goes like, "Oh, well, it's a hobby." he's like, "I want to get to know all the wild animals sometimes. Not very good at it though." Not just cats. I'll struck to the birds. Um,
Huh?
They're a little nicer. Only an occasional peck in here. They usually just take the food and fly away. Mhm.
Ella looks between Mival and Alec. When he says he's befriending cats.
What's that supposed to mean?
You were supposed to look at that.
What is that supposed to mean, CL? Actually, what the hell?
He's a tabaxi who scratches people sometimes.
Oh,
She's not
I
a
did not.
cat, though.
Wait, isn't Maeve all
Technically,
like
sort of.
more?
Not really. But her behavior is kind of cat-like.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why she scratched you, because, yeah. In her eyes, you were making Jaffel cheat.
oh, he still has not processed that, by the way.
Yeah.
He's just like, okay, she has boundaries. Got it. He's learning. Maybe we'll see.
I mean, he'll learn eventually,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Like he already knows not to give Isla head pats. He already knows not to kiss the party's hands. Like he's learning. And better than when Rory does. When Rory gets embarrassed, he just let's make sure we don't do embarrassing things. And it fails most of the time. So yeah. Damn, that was fast, V. What the heck?
He is so fast.
That was so fast.
When I grow up, I want to draw like V.
Thank you, though. She's a cutie. She's got Jaffel as a yeti. When she was standing at his doorway. Jaffel's ribbons, a star, her tooth in the middle, and then the little portrait of Jaffel.
What was Jaffer?
I like your one a lot. With you got the symmetry and the cake.
Yeah, I was
The
trying
cute
to
little
think of,
Isla.
like how a kid would draw.
There's
I made a lot of
definitely
stuff like
one
this.
brush that definitely does replicate like chalk drawing though. That was
Oh
fun
shoot!
to find.
Yeah, I just used the default one.
Yeah, I like playing with the brushes in this program. Sorry.
I'm just lazy. Move this down a little bit. Now I want to add like a little.
Are you gonna try to put Isla?
Yeah, I need to just move it down.
That's I like after sometimes goes, so that's the battle plan, right? This is all we need to know so far.
If I can get the jump on people, I hit harder.
Like if they don't notice us
Yep.
specifically, or if they're fighting us instead of her, you know.
Well, yeah, I suppose until we speak with the dream druids and what their plan is, that's where we're at. I mean, is there anything anyone needs to get done in Dead Snows before we leave today? Last minute visits, jitters, etc.
Nope.
He mentions, like, you mentioned my bare hands. Is there a way to have gloves without having to expose, well, leaving my claws exposed still? So I don't normally wear them.
I mean, I know someone who could possibly help. Would you prefer to have something lightweight, like what you wear, leather and etc., or would you prefer something metal?
He gives, like, I don't really like the feeling of metal. It always makes me feel like I slow down.
Okay, well, I think we should visit Fabulous Fabrics then. It's been a while
kinda-
since we've seen Loran.
He kind of, like, scratches his head. He's like, I mean, it is an option.
Yeah, she's incredibly versatile. She made a wedding dress, she made some cute underpants, she made this dress. No, not this dress. This is someone else. But no, she's very, very good. And all of these pouches that I have, I got from her store, so they're quite good too. So I think if we visit her, depending on how busy she is, she might be able to make you some straight away. I think it's worth a shot.
He gets like, oh, I mean, it is a good idea. I just he meekly pulls out his money pouch and kind of shows Jaffel how much is in it.
Oh, Jaffel will shoot away like immediately. Oh no! Consider it a gift. I think you'll not. It'll be nice to meet her. It's been so long. So she'll stand up. Are we ready, team?
He's like stunned. He's like, wait, hold on, wait. That seems not fair.
How do you mean? You're part of the team now, buddy. Don't worry about it.
He has a faint smile, but he's taken aback by the insinuation.
That's fair. Jaffel will already be walking out the door.
He looks at the others and then kind of follows her, like stunned to speak.
Oh yeah. Tyler was following her too.
To Fabulous Fabrics. Long time no see, Loran.
Oh my.
It's been ages. It's been like, it's not been since the wedding, but it's been fucking near close.
On the way
Yeah,
walking,
yeah, it has been a while.
On the way walking there, he does whisper to Isla, Isla, are you sure this is normal for you guys?
Getting supplies.
He just nods.
I mean, yeah. Very important.
He just goes,
If you're gonna be
"Is that-"
fighting with us, yeah, you need to be proper shape.
He kind of just goes like, but does Jaffel always like? He just makes the throwing coin motion, like.
Oh, she's a good tipper. I will say that. For better or worse.
He
Very
he
generous.
he just kind of he doesn't mean to frown, but he's kind of frowning. He's like, oh no, I feel bad for spending money the way I do. Oh.
Well,
He kind of just
yeah,
goes.
I thought it was a bit much at first too, but
He goes, I live.
makes
paid
everybody
to-"
happy.
He's like, I live paid at a pike check. I learned how to fight without armor because of this. What do you mean? He just feels guilty about it.
To be fair, I don't think she's had money like this, like growing up, so it's kind of like a way of giving back.
He's like all the more reason to feel guilty.
Well, it's kind of like
Is
a
that
pay-
the
pay it
insinuation that
forward.
Chapel's poor?
No, well, when she was young, yeah, like you were.
I don't know if I was ever.
Oh,
I'm trying
then
to
I was
think.
making
My
assumptions.
backstory. Yeah, I think you're making assumptions. It's very sweet though. That's fine. I was just thinking, did I ever say that Jeff was fucking poor? Because I don't recall.
I mean, I
that.
guess the other way she could assume is that she's just always been rich and just throws money around.
Yeah, but you instead assumed the other, so I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
It's more
Yeah.
from a place of she knows what it's like, so she doesn't want people to feel that way. Instead of no, this girl always had money. She likes to show it off because she
Well, a
doesn't
cobbler's
know the
daughter, I was
value.
gonna think, but then your other dad is a jeweler, isn't he?
Doesn't. It's like it
Oh no.
one
Yeah.
puts that you know the value of the dollar and you don't want people to feel poor. The other ones is you don't know the value of a dollar. This is pennies to everyone else.
Bow before me, peasants.
Now before me, I have the money.
Oh no.
Well, one time I like begged Sarah for like a cheaper potion because I didn't have any money.
Well then.
That
think I'm
was
just
so
thinking of-
early on.
That was very
yeah,
early.
we were poor when the campaign started.
We
Or
were
when-
poor. It's true. That's true. I didn't have that much money on me, but that was due to the leaving in a fit of fear. But no, I will
Yeah.
quickly say she's not rich. I will say that, but no, it's just funny that you're like, yeah, she didn't have much money growing up. I'm like, huh?
I'm trying to guess you up.
That's not right.
Let me.
Like she didn't have like a lot, but she wasn't. I don't think she was struggling too much.
She literally
Isla
went
makes
ha poor.
Isla makes me feel like
No,
she.
you don't
you're a
think
little bit
Isla
of a
had
rich
money?
wife.
Maybe.
No.
Isla over here going like, yeah, she lived the broke bitch life, but that's okay.
No.
And she living the rich
No.
girl life.
Slander.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
mean to make
you
anything,
got
it was
you got
just
sent
funny
to a
that you said
private
that.
school.
No. It was
To
it
learn-
was a temple. It was she had to do
It's a private
chores. It
temple,
was,
okay, but like
what do you mean?
it was exclusive. But I was on a scholarship, right? Like it was all the same.
Oh my god. Scholarship. Oh my god.
Sorry. I was not. It was just funny. I appreciate
Nah,
it.
I'm
Don't
joking.
feel bad at all. Don't feel bad at all. Please.
I love that it's technically misinformation because I was like, huh, that makes sense now.
Yeah, then that's not what you think about it. Yeah. It's like, damn, she was poor. Fuck. Of course. Of
So all the
course.
I was
reason why I
also
feel
baffled
guilty now.
by. I was baffled by how Jaffel spends her money.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
So
It's nuts.
yeah,
You're justifying it in your own mind. You're like, there's the only way that she would be this crazy stupid with money is if she was poor as fuck at one point. So that's all. It is all that can make sense.
I
For
wish
that
I had the
conversation with
patience
Isla.
to go and see how much you've spent on tips.
Oh
Gosh.
man. Oh. So
probably
much.
over 100 at this point.
Way too much.
So much.
Also, I just
I
realized
need to
Isla
figure out
has
what
a
the.
beak.
I think even the
in a
first time I
mask.
tipped, like I think it's one of the first 3 episodes. I think it's even the first episode, maybe. And I'm pretty sure when I look back on it, it was like 3 or 4 gold. My first ever tip. Like it was
Oh my
something
God.
crazy
yourself.
because I know that Worth and I think you two fully were like, really? And I was like, yeah, because I feel like I didn't have a good
Yeah.
understanding of what the currency was at that point, and then it just became a funny joke to me. That's where it
I
started.
think the
from, 'cause I
lowest
didn't
you've ever
realize.
tipped was maybe like
Couple silver.
5 silver.
Yeah.
But that's because you
But it's
didn't have
still,
anything else.
It's been
Yeah, true.
consistently somewhere around 2 gold every time. Something like
Yeah.
that.
5 gold, 2 gold, 10 gold. The highest probably being
Nice.
that platinum.
You tipped platinum.
Yeah.
You.
She says.
Yeah.
Gosh, could you
Anyhow,
imagine?
sorry. Mhm.
Is Isla's mask different because she has a beak, or is it just smushed on there?
I would say so. I'm gonna draw hers as a muzzle.
Oh god.
Yeah. Like I
right.
assumed it was sort of like form fitting
Yeah.
in my brain.
Because I
Kind
imagine
of like
she
a
talks
suction
and just
cup, like
rips the
Bane or
fabric.
something.
yeah.
That's what I imagine it like. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what mask you'd have actually. 1 second.
Uh-oh. I make bird masks.
Yeah, they do. It's so cool, actually.
I know the eye mask they wear. It's when like they're it's night night.
I guess yeah, it would make sense for it to conform to whoever's putting it on.
Okay, I've made a terrible picture. I regret.
God, I actually just
everything.
imagine
I'll
Hyla
post
wearing
it.
a half plague mask instead. It just makes her have a way bigger beak. Like that, actually, yeah.
God,
Oh my
no.
Just
This
a
was
way
not
bigger
what I was
beak.
thinking. This is not what I was thinking.
That's pretty good.
Good lord.
I know what you were thinking, the plague doctor, which I think would be.
I was
cute.
thinking plague doctor, but just take off the top half.
Raton
And it's-
heard
but then-
yellow and was
I
like,
own
bet.
that exact thing actually. The plague
So
doctor
cool.
without the like eye part.
Oh, I thought you meant this
Yeah.
yellow mask. I was gonna be like, you
I
do?
got it during COVID.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
appropriate.
I'm gonna lose it.
Thought in my head, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be like the N96 mask, and I drew it as such.
I just saw this. Like, this is like first thing on Google. I don't know what the artist is. Apologies, but this is pretty cool. Wait. It still has the eyeballs, so you'd have to cut a bit of it. But look
Oh
how
my
cute that
God.
is.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's
Isn't that
even in her
cute?
colors.
Yeah. I know.
Amazing.
Oh my.
It would be kind of cute if Isla was too small for it, but it went into like a full face mask for her.
Oh,
You have to think her head must be relatively small.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to go.
I was trying to kind of make it look smushed too, because I feel like it would compress the feathers. Like, imagine you
Compress.
get, like, you throw Isla into the pool, she's gonna come out, like, just looking like a sad, like, wet chihuahua. It's very small. If you've ever held burb gently like hamburger, they're very light.
I held a chicken.
I've also held a chicken.
Chickens are funny because you sort of gotta scoop them up by the legs. Like you
It's
sort of
funny
like,
because
"Rah."
they're one of the exceptions because they can't really fly very good, but they are quite
No.
light.
They're cute. I never used to find chickens cute. I used to find them really creepy because of the little dangler thing. I still find that a bit
The
creepy.
what?
I won't lie. The red thing on their
Oh,
face.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it freaks me. Have you seen those feathery? They're all feathery. Come on, Eve. There's a specific type of chicken where they're just like they look like a floof ball. Like they're like black and white usually, and they're just absolutely
Silkies?
Yeah, silkies. That's the one. They look crazy. I'm gonna send.
probably when I went to the fair, they had this like they have like different competitions for animals.
This will be my next D&D character. Mm-hmm.
And they had one that was just a room full of chickens. Oh yeah. Like just rows and
So
rows
dumb
of
looking.
chickens waiting to be
Mhm.
Well, didn't you win one of those?
judged.
Oh, true.
I
Their
used to
silkiness.
bring one of my chickens to the fair because I was in 4-H, and she never won anything because she was like scraggly as hell and kind of fucked up looking. But she was super chill, and she'd sit with me and eat Italian ice with me, so everyone loved her. It was great.
Oh, adorable.
A good chicken.
I wonder if someone's made a D&D silk. Oh, what is that? That is crazy. Google images. Again, sorry, so I don't know the artist, but... It's pretty sick.
That's cool.
Yeah, right? I like how it
That's
covers the
chicken
eyes.
I'm scared of. The chicken's
Anyhow, I mean-
nice. The rooster can be mean.
Oh, yeah, I don't like roosters.
No, he's being like a protector, big guy, whatever.
Sorry, I'm just gonna continue that conversation, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just found it funny. But Jaffel will, yeah, eventually, once she's done, lead you to Loran's fabulous fabrics.
Wish I could draw.
Okay, so yeah, you guys will head to Fabulous Fabrics. At this point, after having talked for a bit, it's probably like more like 1:32 in the afternoon. Still early enough that it's gonna be busy. So yeah, you would get there and yeah, actually roll to see exactly how busy it is. I didn't want to do a D1000. I wanted to do a D100. Okay, so there's probably another like 6 or so people in there. Kind of busy, especially since it's only her. And she's like kind of jumping around as best she can if anybody's looking for anything specific or kind of like staring at something, trying to figure out stuff.
Loren, hello. She'll be waving. It's been so long.
Yeah, as you guys walk in, she'll and you say that, she'll kind of turn. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Give me 1 second.
No worries. Jeffel will be like just feeling up some of the dresses or whatever. That sounds insane, but like like in between your fingers when you're like feeling the fabric.
Yeah.
Feeling
Can
up
I
just
do
wasn't the right
that?
thing to say.
Like I'll just be shopping.
I mean, it's
But you
kind of
would-
accurate though.
else,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm like, I gotta touch the dresses that are pretty.
Yeah.
You gotta feel it.
It does remind me though that there are some fabrics that you don't want to touch with human hands until you wear them because they absorb the oil from your fingers, and so they just permanently
true.
stain.
Oh, like suede or whatever. No.
Yeah, suede, corduroy, silk. You gotta silk, especially you have to like spray with something before you even put human hands on it.
Silk seems
That's
like
crazy.
too much work.
Most of the time it's done before you even touch it, but it's a thing.
Jaffel will probably, as she's like waiting for Loren, maybe check out some of the glove designs she already has, if she has any on display. I assume she's moved everything around again since last time, so she'll just try and see if she can spot it. Can I do a perception?
Sure.
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah, sorry. What are you looking for? Like blank out for a second.
Any
No.
glove designs that she has currently on display?
Okay. Um. I would say the gloves that she has probably aren't. You could probably quickly tell they're not necessarily meant for like rugged use. Some of them are more fabricy. There's some that kind of look like gardening gloves or something similar. So they are like a thicker fabric, like definitely more for use, but not like combat use necessarily.
I think that's still somewhat fine, seeing it's like it's not going to give us an armor class anyway. It's more just to see if they can have their protection from the like poison residue
Right.
if there's anything like that. So that's fine. She'll sort of again, sorry, feel some of the she'll be checking which ones are thicker, yada yada. And she'll just keep doing that until Loren is ready.
Okay. Yeah, she would probably take a bit, probably just a couple minutes helping one or two other people, like ringing somebody out or like.
Do you love how she sees me comes in and she's like, fuck. She's gonna fucking want something fucking stupid. I'm gonna figure this stuff out first.
You say that, but you guys also pay well, so.
Oh, we pay great, yeah.
Decisions.
I suppose she'll also be showing Alex some of the glove designs, and she'll say, "I'm sure maybe they have more Tabaxi specific designs, possibly in which the nails can poke through. If they don't, I'm sure that she knows how to. She's very smart, quick on her feet. It won't give you much protection from actual slashing or anything, I don't think, but it'll definitely protect you from poisons, I think."
Ella kind of goes like, it's the main thing and reason why I started thinking about what you said. Like, I don't want to hold you guys back because I kind of bit the dust getting poisoned. It's like,
Well, we just don't want you to bite the dust at all, but I just wanted to warn you because, you know, like, we want you there. We want you to make it out of this one.
he just goes like, yeah, I could take a lot of physical punishment, but poison's not exactly a physical total punishment there.
No, it's always those sneaky ones that can get you, especially when you are so strong and capable of, you know, taking physical pain. It's usually disease or, you know, someone messing with your mind. She sort of like wiggles her fingers. That'll end up getting you. So I think this is a good thing for us to do before we leave. Do you have any design choices? Do you want it to be any sort of color, or would you like to match your
just gotta-
armor? She says with a question mark.
He's like, you know, I'm very partial to a certain color.
She'll laugh. All right. Well, I'm sure she has plenty of that.
At this time, Loran will be able to make her way over. Hi, welcome back. Like I said, what do you need this time? What can I?
Hello. Oh, well, it's nice to see you. I'll try not to take too much of your time, but I do have something. I have something that might require a rush order, maybe. And I see it's busy in here. So, first of all, here is our new friend Alec. Alec, this is Loran. She is our trusty local fashionista, as well as, you know, any fabric design that you need, fashion or otherwise. However,
He quickly mouths, I'm so sorry about this to Loren.
However, we're looking at your glove designs, and you can see, and I will grab Alec's hand and like sort of like show her as if showing like, you know, like a manicure. So you see, they have nails similar to its Tabaxi, I would say. So what we're needing is full coverage over the palms and fingers of the hand. However, they use their claws to slash, so they need to be able to have their claws out the tips of the gloves. But we need some sort of fabric that will protect from general poisonous residue, if that makes sense, so that it won't go underneath the glove. Is that something you would have any idea for?
I would say as you pull Alec's hand up, as you're saying all this, she's like half like nodding along. She's like, oh yeah, that's usually a more custom design I offer. Some of the fingerless designs are more for decoration and for more casual events, but there are, I mean, there's a lot of those that use claws that request either specific sizes or lengths. So it's not terribly hard. The annoying part is if you want if you want protection against contact-based effects, I would need them here for a bit to get the specific sizing down and everything. The other annoying thing is that kind of stuff, especially given how busy I am today, still probably wouldn't be able to finish it until tomorrow.
Could I persuade you on that?
She puts down 5 PP.
Oh. You just Alex face just kind of drops like, ah. It really is. This is
This is
I,
a virgin matter.
I don't want to trouble her. It's I could just deal. It's fine.
She'll kind of give like a slightly awkward smile on things. Unfortunately, even paying extra, I'm just too busy at this point.
How about
To even
Jeffel
start
lifts
working
her
on it,
finger?
I'd have to wait until after everything closes down, and then have one job I have to finish before tonight.
Do we have to leave today, as in like the
Oh.
morning or at night?
I believe this is the last day that like everyone's gathering. You can assume that everyone would be leaving tomorrow morning to go to Kars. So this would be like the last day that everyone's like finally meeting together. Everyone's getting like what they're doing, where they're going, who they're with. But the actual
So as
like
long as we get there at like that night, it shouldn't matter, right?
yeah, as long as you get there tonight.
Okay. Yeah. Jeffel is like sort of racking her brain. Well, I don't know if you've heard, but I have had quite the experience in both running the the colorful pelican. Is that what it's called? Teresa's shop.
Believe you're close, but it's
I'm
slightly off.
close. Yeah, the colorful. It's not the rainbow. I'm sure it's
the colorful gull.
Dang it! Dang it!
You were
Dang it! Okay. Okay. The colorful goal in I'm gonna get this wrong too. Fuck's sake. Give me the world map. In fuck. I'm fucking this bad.
Been there so many times.
I know. It's not Felbar, the other one?
You always say Felbar, and it's always Linewell.
It's always line mail, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me start that again. Let me just start that again.
Oh, no.
I ran myself the colorful goal in I'm gonna do it again. Line mail, as well as having helped in the Broken Keg quite a few nights. And I've also worked for your good friend. Where's it? Fuck. Where's fucking it's Nayland's place. Is that the Sharpen Poker? No.
Yes.
Yes. Your good friend, she'll wink. The Sharpen Poker. So I have quite the experience in helping people run their shops. How about, as well as this very nice 5 PP or platinum, I help you run the shop today so that things can get done just that little bit quicker. That will be services for free. I will help you with whatever you need, and then maybe possibly the gloves can get done. Is that any chance, or is it just not gonna work today?
Give me a persuasion check advantage.
Heck yeah. Come on, persuasion.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. Jesus. Why? Why me? Ugh.
Okay. You can tell, like, as you're saying all of this, she's like half thinking about it, but half like kind of just going over it in her head, and shaking her head like halfway
Like,
through
just,
it.
yeah, just no way.
And,
Yeah.
as you kind of finish saying all this, unfortunately, there'd be too much to go over and show you, and all the specific prices of different fabrics and different cuts, and
Jaffel like
There's not
nods along
enough that I
and
could
yeah,
explain in
yeah.
one night to really let you run this while I work on stuff by myself.
Yeah, she'll sort of like nod along as she's saying that. Like she knows she's not. So she takes the 5 PP back. Like, you can't blame a girl for trying. Is there any of your base designs that you think would do the trick for at least just basic coverage? Like, is there anything, or would it have to be a custom design?
I mean, you could buy like a full glove and just try and like poke the claws through. It probably wouldn't be. It wouldn't look too great, and it might be a little bit uncomfortable depending on how it pinches around the claw. But that
Well,
could function if that was a necessary thing right away.
it might just have to do. All right.
It still would just
you...
be a fabric, so it might still tear easily. But under such short notice, that's the only thing I could think.
That's all right. Let's try on a few of these here, Alec, and see which one fits you the best. Maybe you choose one with a little bit of wriggle room. That way we can cut ourselves the claws out.
He
So
just
like
nods
pause a
along.
few. Mm-hmm.
He nods along and he breathes. He like kind of takes a small breath of relief. He goes, "Oh, okay."
So I suppose we'll choose the one that you think fits best. And one of the thicker fabrics, like closer to the if there's a
Gardening
black
glove?
pair that are the gardening gloves, yeah, I will probably choose those. So there's a little bit
Yeah.
of padding.
Yeah.
There's probably not a black pair, but there's probably one that's
Dark leather or something like that.
yeah, kind of like a shade somewhere kind of a little bit darker than dirt.
Dark dirt.
Maybe like a slightly muddled green with it. Definitely meant for like gardening and farming, and a lot of like the stains from that wouldn't you wouldn't notice them or anything.
Jaffel will sort of look at it like, sorry, it's not your signature. We'll get you a proper pair eventually, don't worry. But this will have to do.
He shakes his head like, "No, this is beyond what's more than needed." So, yeah.
I
no.
mean, I could possibly cut up one of my pouches and maybe we could cushion the inside. Maybe that'll protect you a bit more. We'll figure it out. I know Val and Isla both have some sewing experience.
He's like, "Whatever we can do, it's already more than enough." It was just me thinking, like, maybe you're right. I should protect my hands more. But
I appreciate you listening. That's all good. Is there anything else you want here while we're, shopping?
he just shakes his head. So this is already plenty.
I look around and I spot Isla, and I say, "Any dresses you want?"
I don't think we'll be needing dresses where we're going.
Well, I suppose. I saw something, for you and Iraf, and yeah, you've been wearing the
No,
same
it's-
couple of
it's
dresses,
okay.
like the flower dress and the. Okay. All right. Loran, when you're ready, she'll like wave her back if she's going off anywhere. Happy to take these ones off your hands. No pun intended.
Oh my god.
Once Loran does get back, she'll probably make some small talk about Winaylan and say, "How's he doing without Donk's help? I'm sure he's missing him."
Oh.
Winaylan's like, "Where's my apprentice? Krar fucking stole him. The fuck?"
No.
It's like I give him all of his training. I help him make a fucking cold steel blade, by the way, and then all of a sudden, off he goes with Krar the bird. No, they're good friends.
Sorry, I was grabbing a box of tissues.
Box of tissues.
Box of tissues.
Did you
Okay, so yeah,
catch? Yeah, cool.
I did, yeah. You would probably see. Yeah, Loren would probably be behind the counter at this point. Kind of helping fit a couple outfits into like a couple bags. And then saying that you'll buy the gloves, she'll kind of just like wave you over.
All right, what do I?
She'll like glance at the pairing. Some of the thicker fabrics, but it's not usually the hardest to get. Those weren't too hard to make either. The dye was slightly annoying, but not crazy. Just kind of muddle it all together and see what happens. 5 silver?
She'll give her 5 gold.
Oh,
What?
oh my god.
Anyway, and she says she'll like as they're getting that part done, she'll make the comment about Dong. So how's Nailin doing? I'm sure he's suffering a little bit without Dong's help.
I mean, he's used to doing it by himself for the most part. I know he's always
suppose.
been grateful when your friend's around, but
Friends.
he's been doing it for so long that not having anyone around doesn't really faze him too much.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm sure Dong's missing him too, though. I'm sure he's super grateful about all he learned from Aelin. They always seem to have a lot of fun together. We'll have to visit him once we're back from the grandfather tree. Well, I don't want to keep you when you're so busy, but thanks for talking to us anyway. It's nice to see you, Loran. You're looking well.
Of course, and you as well. Do stay safe.
I'll do my darnest. You too. She'll wave off and grab the gloves.
Ooh.
For you.
He just slowly nods and says, "Thank you, thank you."
No
Really?
worries.
I really didn't need to know, but I appreciate it.
It is no worries at all. Speaking of Isla, Val, do you think what's the best go about this? Do you think they should just poke their claws through the fabric, or do you think we should just cut little slits into it? What do you think is going to be best?
We'd probably want to hem it either way to make sure it doesn't rip further.
That's true. I'm happy to have you use some of the fabric from these pouches I'm not using. There's a couple in the back that I don't. If you wanted to make it thicker, I don't know if that'll be better though.
That'd be good.
She'll
make it a
pass
bit
one of the
bulkier.
pouches.
Yeah, but that'd be good.
I suppose we can do a quick job of that before we head off to the grandfather tree. Val, did you want to,
It's-
before we go, say goodbye to Vasca and Raton?
Sure.
Alright, I guess we best all head back that way. Luna, do you have everything you need?
Think so.
Excellent. Alright. Feeling good. Feeling good.
suppose we'll head off to Val and Vasca's house in the towers.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Okay. So you guys head back there. Still not terribly late in the day. I don't know if there's anything else you guys need to do or want to do before you head back to, I guess, because you go to the grandfather tree tonight, right?
I think so. That's what you guys have been saying.
So I don't know if there's anything else you want to do before that. Of course, I imagine Mival would want to at least wait until she can say goodbye to Vasca and Natan.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I don't know if you would then make the quick trip for Jaffel to also say goodbye to Duress at some point. Well, I suppose you could have said it this morning, technically.
Yeah, I mean, sure, we want to make it out. We don't have to do a role play of it, but yeah, we can say that happens. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so then yeah, we will just jump slightly ahead to when you guys transport over to the grandfather tree. You technically do have two options on how you want to do it now, so up to you which one.
I'll do the tree.
That's fair. Okay, so I suppose this one Alec also hasn't seen yet.
Nope.
So Jeff will end up having to lead you outside of the. Was it outside of the city or was it? I think this one was just outside of the city.
Yeah, the forest close by.
Yes, she would have to lead you outside of the city, towards a bit of trees. And then as she gets there, I don't know if you wanted to describe it or if you want me to describe it. Also, kind of seems like she might be busy with something, so I can just describe it. She will head up to a tree, and as she casts magic on it, you will see the tree kind of part in the middle and open up into what looks like a kind of. It's hard to tell if it's a continuous tunnel or if it's like half like a portal type thing. Trying to think if. Yeah, I don't think Alec would have had any kind of experience with this either. But yeah, the idea is that you would step through this tree and end up outside of a tree in the grandfather tree.
Alec just has a mouth open agape thing. He's like, it never gets. It's always more exciting.
But yes, you guys will end up at the grandfather tree. You'd probably be greeted like very quickly as you guys end up there. Let me double check who would greet you. Okay, it would be Guardian Sarnon again. As you guys show up, he would approach, and upon noticing it's your group, probably brighten a little. Good, yeah, you're all here. If you're looking for any kind of briefing before we head off tomorrow morning, I can run you through some of it. Otherwise, I believe we're still sticking to at least part of the plan that was discussed with you. But yeah, so the main thing will be that as your group heads off to in one direction, partially flanking around the main path that we'll be taking, we'll have at least half a dozen groups or so head off with you close by. Another group will follow behind you a bit, another large group. They'll be there to set up the kind of ambushing point and where you'll be leading them all back to. But there will be at least half a dozen groups that go out with you in case you encounter anything too harrowing. But the hope is that when you do encounter something, hopefully we'll draw a bunch of creatures in that direction, at which point we'll give it probably a couple hours at most, see how much is moving, how much is being pulled, and then the main force will, as you're headed through the northern flank, the main group will kind of head in a slightly southern arc, hopefully away from everything and kind of go around some of it as best we can. And that way we'll have a sort of pincer maneuver in a sense, but both sides will eventually kind of meet up towards the mountains and hopefully be able to encounter and clean up whatever is inside of the mountains. It's a bit unclear if both sides will meet at the same time by the mountains or if the main force will end up getting there first, as you'll probably be busy for a while. But as the main force comes around and hopefully pincers it from the other side, hopefully it all goes well. Worst case scenario, we'll have some experienced druids with most of the groups. That way, in case of any emergency or any kind of terrible event, those can attempt to flee with some kind of transport via trees or shifting to another plane real quick and then coming back again, if they can.
Oof.
But for the most part, some of it is kind of adjusting on the fly if we can, if we need to. But that'll be at least the initial plan. So unless there's anything else you're all looking to discuss or plan out, we'll all meet up in the morning, hand you off your supplies and everything, and try and bring everyone to Kars and go from there.
Wait.
Any questions?
I look at Jeff.
Mhm.
I don't think so.
No. I think that mostly makes sense.
He'll nod. All right. I suppose you know the way to Felix, so you'll be staying there for the night, I assume, and then he'll be easily able to lead you to where we're all meeting in the morning.
Would there be
Um,
any potions provided by the grandfather tree?
Yes, there will be some supplies, whatever we're able to scrounge together for the effort, but at least one or two per person. Your group will probably be given a bit more just for what you're doing. You'll also probably be given a couple stronger potions or some kind of buff to go with it, but everyone will at least be given one or two to try and keep them going, or if to at least act in emergencies in case no healer can get to them.
Sounds good.
Like nods along. Sounds like plans are in place already.
All right, well, I will potentially see you all in the morning then. We'll give a half nod, half salute, and just walk off.
Can't wait.
Oh boy.
You sound like you're getting worse.
Yeah, I could hear that.
No, that one actually something caught in my throat. That really hurt.
Like oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so I assume you guys head over to Isla's family.
Oh yeah.
Sounds about right now.
Push off her mask.
Maybe I'll play with the kids.
You should ask them what you should name your new kid.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
If you ever ask a kid what to name a kid, another like kid, it's really funny. Because it's very rarely an actual name.
I mean, if Isla like brings it up, she would.
It's stuff like honey or like candy, or I mean, it can be things that are names like roses, but it's really funny.
I say Candy's a name.
Is it? I guess it could be
Yeah.
short for Candace. I always think of it.
Yeah, that's one of my friends named Candy. Well, that's her
Yeah.
nickname. It's short for Candace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably get several suggestions. Probably only a couple of which actually sound like names. A couple of which might sound like names of animals.
Yep.
And one of them probably sounds like you actually don't know if they just made it up or if they just made a noise and it sounded like a word or name.
We made a
No.
tragedy. Let's go. Our tragedy. They just said Renesmee.
Renesmee? Renesmee? Oh no.
What do you get if you combine your name and Vasca? Navaska. No.
Mavaska.
I don't like that.
Mavaska.
Val.
No, no,
It's
no, 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 no,
basically
no, no.
Vaval.
Wouldn't it be
you
Miska?
Yeah, I was about to
Miska?
say. Wait. Oh no, I was gonna say like it should be the two love interests, so it should have been Vasca and it should have been Dust.
Oh. And now when someone said Miska, I
Duska.
literally... Duska.
Duska.
It's actually kind of cute.
I thought someone said Miska, and my brain immediately filled it with Muska, Mickey
Mask.
Mouse, and I'm like, I hate
Or
this.
Vask. Vasked. Tomothy?
Yeah.
I think so.
No.
Rash
Yep, Tomothy.
Stampede,
They definitely should
That's-
name the child Tomothy.
Timothy
please.
and Tomothy?
Yeah.
Tomothy and Larry.
No.
Tomothy and Larry.
Oh, we gotta make Larry longer to match now, though. Larathan. No, doesn't really fit.
What is Larry
No.
short for? Lawrence?
Can be.
That or Larold.
Larold?
Larold.
Oh god,
Let's
that's
go.
like a Marguerite name. And every time I hear the name Marguerite, I just think of Saison Marguerite.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Saison Marguerite is?
I don't know if anyone here does.
You guys never seen the most popular girls in school? That
No.
Is that the Barbie doll one?
yeah.
I forget. I saw it a long time ago. Oh, what if one of them said Pearl and then you could name it after the grandmother who died? No one said it. Good. Moving on. Are we resting today?
Yeah, I don't think there'd be anything else for this night. So yeah, I think I'll leave it right there. I could technically go through just you guys getting to Karst and starting to walk towards the Star Mount, but I also have to figure out what I'm exactly giving you guys as far as like potions and stuff. So
For next, yo, whoever is yawning, I understand, but you made me get so sleepy too. Oh my god.
Chillax.
Everyone's like, I feel it. I feel it. It is like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Put this.
I should probably sound worse because all this talking is actually hurting my throat.
Times. I think.
No,
Yeah,
tea.
a little
Get
bit. Tea and honey. Or you could
Good job, everybody.
Or you could gargle salt water, lukewarm salt water. Always an option.
Well, thank y'all for game, and thanks for doing it even with the sore throat. It's very good.
Hope everyone's
gonna
gonna.
I mean, it started out fine.
Yeah, yeah. I started worse and got better, and I think it went opposite for you.
Ooh,
There's our masks. There's very sorry, Isla. Adorable. I do have a couple things to get done, so I am gonna just jump off now. But I hope y'all have a good night. So make sure you drink some water. And recover. And
oh,
yeah.
right. I do need
Oh,
more
yeah.
water. I like.
Oh,
I have to
Like,
keep
what do you mean?
peeing 'cause I'm
Why?
drinking so much.
well, that's a good sign then.
Yeah.
Means that you're doing
you're
enough.
flushing.
You'll flush your system. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, I'm trying to make
Alright.
sure I'm hydrated before I go to sleep because I don't want to be hungover tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah, for sure. I have a busy few days, so I might not see any of you until later in the week or D&D, but I'll try and catch up with you anyway, see how it goes. Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good
Bye
night.
bye.
Yeah.
Good night, stream, bitches.
Good night, stream.
I love you.